Yo. What up, chat? What up? How's it going? Good to see you guys. Good to see ya. Fake dunk? How's this? It's me. It me, chat. It me. Nice YouTube drop. Nice new intro. What's up, Infinite Sunrise? Yes, Shankmo cooked it up for you guys. This week, I'm playing it like every day this week. And then after that, I'll probably just play it on like event days and little special occasions because I don't want you guys getting too bored of it. But the first week, we got to milk the hell out of it, playing it every chance I get. It's too early for the real dunk. What are you talking about? It's me. I'm always this time-ish. Close. What's up, Veldax? Scam, who is this so early and what happened to Dunk? It's 10:49 p.m. This is like approximately when I go live. You know, I'm still a little bit late. I'd like to be a lot earlier than this, actually. It's good to see you guys. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday night / Friday morning, whatever it is for you. I hope for all those people that were trying to get their hands on a Switch 2 pre-order, I hope you're able to get it.
Yoke, is that you? Did you finally take over Dunk's skin?
Get the hell out of here. What's up, Asterix? Why did you steal Dunk's skin? It's me, chat, it me.
Dunk, check out Kyora. I linked it in my history.
Kristen? Okay, give me one moment. Kyora? Wait. We talked about that one. Isn't that the one that's like by the people that made what's the game with the mining and it's like all that shit Noita. Core Keeper, yes. Is there any new information, Kristen, since her announcement? No, not Minecraft. It was Core Keeper. The game about mining, Minecraft. No. Okay, we haven't watched the trailer for we haven't watched the trailer for Kyora in a while, and some people in the chat may have never seen it. I'll show it. It's something it's a game that I have my eye on. It's got potential. Could be one of those games that's like, you know, that we talk about for a decade. You just don't know art. All right, let's watch this Kyora trailer again. It's been a little bit, and then I'm gonna quickly glance to see if there's any Kyora news because it has been a bit since they announced it. It's always possible. Could have been something going on. So here's the trailer for it. I like the trailer. Pretty sweet. From the creators of Core Keeper. Trust me, it's necessary to narrate it. Of course I can pronounce that, Luigi. I just choose not to. I don't want to brag too much. I'm in their Discord. No new announcements in there yet? Okay. Well, it looks hype. I guess the reason it gets brought up very often in Noita is because if you look, whenever they're digging and stuff, it's like every pixel is simulated, but it's in that terraforming kind of way. I don't exactly know how that shit works, but the point is you can alter the world. You can like affect and stuff, like with Noita. You can dig. You can fight. No, this hasn't come out yet.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
This looks good. I told you. That's why we're keeping an eye on it. Like I said, it's the guys who made Core Keeper. Apparently, it's a separate team though, so that in case you're a big Core Keeper fan, to not make you sad thinking that there's no content coming out for Core Keeper. Apparently, that's like a team that is still working on stuff for that. But yeah, they have a group making this, and it looks like it has potential. Looks like it could be a badass game. Boom, boom. Yeah, but I've been keeping an eye on it. This a lot of people heard about it during which was it that they showed this trailer at? It was one of those gaming like event things where they're showing lots of stuff, and this trailer aired. It's been a little while though since it aired. I want to say it's been like 6 months. Are we starting with power words today? Sure, we can start with some power words. They posted some dev notes very recently. Oh shit. Wait, was it on the Steam one? Let me look. Oh, you're right. That is pretty recent. That is development blog number 1. Oh, hold. Hey everyone, Frederick here, or something. Welcome to the first ever Kyora dev blog. In these quarterly updates, we will pull back the curtain just a bit, sharing glimpses of what we are building behind the scenes. And whether you're joining us for Core Keeper From Core Keeper, Starbound, or another game, or just stumbled upon us by chance, we are really glad you are here. First off, wow, the response for our teaser trailer at Game Awards completely floored us. Seriously, thank you. It gave us an enormous boost to kick off 2025. It did have some like crazy, I mean, like everybody was talking about it for the first week after that. I remember so many people stopping by the chat. Have you seen Kyora? That's why whenever Kristen said it, I was like, wait, this seems familiar. That energy, we are pouring it straight into Kyora, which is all about creativity, adventure, and freedom. And under the hood, we are building tech that runs deeper than you might expect. Noita wand building system? Perhaps? No, probably not. But still, I can dream. So what's special about our pixels? Kyora is built around pixels, tiny interactive units of terrain you can directly shape and manipulate with pixel level precision. You can use them to build whatever you imagine, dig your way out of trouble, or blow them up just to see what happens. We won't judge. We have blown up more than our fair share. Want to carve twisting tunnels, creates hideaways, or sculpts abstract art? After a few happy accidents, go right ahead. The world is huge, and you can tear down a section of land, carry it somewhere new, and rebuild it however and wherever you like. Or if you prefer, leave it messy. Imperfection can be beautiful, though yes, we do have some cool tools to tidy things up. Maybe flamethrowers, but that's just a story for another day. Kind of off topic. They're talking about like you take materials, you build stuff. Noita's actual, the original plan for the game was to be more, I don't know if base building is the right term for it, but they wanted you to be more like constructing stuff. It's actually the reason that the material spells exist in Noita now. You know how there's water material, blood material. They're like, some people look at those. I mean, they're actually, right now they're important because we use them around crits. They're for critting and everything. But Himpuli talked about that they were actually originally added to Noita for the purpose of doing like base construction kind of stuff. I don't know if he used the word base, but he said like you would basically just be like building more permanent like setups or whatever. But he said that it basically came down to that it was too difficult. The precision was too difficult to work with. When you're having to build stuff on a pixel level, it led to a lot of like frustration and stuff. And he said that it just wasn't as enjoyable. So they kind of scrapped that style of Noita, or like that direction that Noita was heading in, and went into a different direction. Yeah, cement still exists in the game. You can still have the pixel of cement, which doesn't serve much of a purpose. I mean, you could do some funny stuff with it, but it doesn't have like a crit on cement like the other ones do. Update number 1, a quarterly update means we are years away. Sad. I mean, the updates can happen even while it's in early access, you know? Anyway, so this one sounds like they're actually trying to work on a pixel level. But like they're saying, they found the same issues probably, because it says that you prefer to leave it messy. Imperfection can be beautiful, though yes, we do have some cool tools for tidying things up, maybe flamethrowers, but that's a story for another day. Basically just mean like, I'm sure they probably don't have it like with Noita where you're just placing one pixel at a time because it's probably too tedious. How do we send all this data in multiplayer without breaking the game? That's very interesting. I want to know. Now, multiplayer presents a unique challenge. Sending data for every pixel change to every player would crash the internet and our sanity. So, tempting as it was, we didn't do that. Instead, the clients only get sent certain changes to the world and generate everything else themselves. When you dig, build, or explode things, we only send the essential bits of information, and your client generates most of the changes locally. Plus, everything's delta encoded and compressed. Keep your bandwidth happy. These guys could probably talk to those Entangle Worlds guys, because they have, not that theirs is perfect, but they have definitely done a lot of amazing stuff at relaying a good bit of information in a pretty reliable way. Obviously, they want it to be flawless. You don't want to, like, Entangle World's got a little bit of funk going on, a little bit of jank. They have to do it in a flawless way. But this makes me a little nervous, because sometimes if you're saying like, hey, we want to make sure that the world stay perfectly in sync and we want things to be able to be blown up and stuff on a pixel level, usually means that there isn't a lot of like, I don't know, like physics. Is that the right way to put it? Because it can be kind of tricky whenever you're doing physics on a pixel level to make sure that clients are all playing out the exact same scenario perfectly. It could be a bit tricky. So we'll see. Can we see a bunch of explosions? We thought you'd never ask. I'm kind of interested about those numbers as well. So it seems like the blocks, the terrain that you get from like destroying the material you get from destroying the terrain consolidates into clumps to keep it from, I guess, being like, you know, every pixel like you have to pick up. Kind of like whenever you go to the gold room, there's every pixel of gold dust. And instead they approached it kind of like in the gold nugget kind of way, where they're just nuggets of the material and you just grab up the material chunk. We may have spent way too much time testing this. I mean, it looks pretty great. I'm very curious on a multiplayer, how that works in multiplayer, but it seems like it's more reasonable to have this than every single pixel. To wrap things up, thanks for supporting our scrappy, happy indie adventure. We are excited to share more updates throughout this year and beyond. We work towards early access, unless, of course, we accidentally blow up reality itself first, in which case updates may be slightly delayed. If you've got any questions, ideas, or a strong opinion on the best way to rearrange landscapes via controlled or not so controlled explosions, drop a comment or join our official Kyora Discord. We would love to hear from you. Talk soon. Looks like a little pet, maybe. I'm interested. It kind of drops into, yeah, it has a little bit of the Terraria block look, but it does it in like a compact way. Because if you look at it, those numbers are pretty damn large. Some of them are in the let's see, the thousands once they get down here. So I'm assuming that means like 1,000 pixels worth of terrain, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Similar to how Minecraft clumps XP to make it less laggy. Yeah, I would imagine stuff like that. And I think of also like Vampire Survivors or those games where there's like just tons of clutter. What it does is usually like when there's off-screen stuff, it'll start to bring them together just so there's not as many of them laying all over the place. The reason that's kind of important to do, if it's a single-player game, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. I mean, it's still important, but it's not like, but for being multiplayer, these kind of moves are 100% necessary because otherwise... that's where you start to say, how the hell are they going to relay all that information? It still looks like a lot of information to have it play out between clients perfectly, but we'll see. I'm excited. I would really like to see what the future of it's going to be like. I hope that it's sooner rather than later. You know, I hope that we're not going to be talking about this in 2027, and we're like still holding our breath for the early access. But gotta wait and see. This honestly looks so sick. I'm very interested. Yeah, I've been on that Kyora hype train for a bit now. Hopefully it doesn't turn into a Silk Song scenario where we're 10 years later like, oh, please. Except for, I guess the difference here is that Silk Song is purely hype because we haven't really seen a ton of with it. With Kyora, on the other hand, is where they're showing us stuff, so I'm a believer. Before Dunkbot 2.0, no, be reasonable. Be reasonable. I hope this game has pay-to-win microtransactions and is exclusively on mobile. It's so stupid. Yeah, of course. That looked like the direction they were aiming for on that one. I hope I can spend real money on this, and I hope it runs on my iPhone. All right. You know what? Just get warmed up. Let's start a little bit on Twitch integration, and then we'll jump into Power Words. Hopefully that's cool with you guys. Damn, my allergies going crazy. We're gonna go with the classic, the very highly respected range of 13 to 37. I know a lot of you say that's a really challenging range, but I'm up for the challenge today.
Do it. What in fuck's name are you doing?
What in fuck's name are you doing? Let's go. A no wand 32 orb run. Why would I do that to myself? Yeah, all this talk of Sea of Thieves is making me crave playing some of it, but I know the moment I log in, I'll just sit there idling for 5 hours waiting for something interesting. A heart? I like it. That's when you rant. True.
G greater than scissor S S G S G S heart S tilde degree.
What the hell? Oh, I rolled too far. Oh my god. I'm out, bitches. I got an invis, so maybe I put this on me. 280. I want that. I got a plan. I'm gonna go with this. Okay, we're gonna move this slightly to the side. I'm gonna say hey to my little Steve here. Hello, little Steve. Okay, I'm a little bit slow. My brain's lagging. My brain's lagging.
You what?
Is this... Am I about to die? This is bullshit.
Hello, I am a young, beautiful Korean girl, greater than Scissor, and I would just like to let you know that I watch you every day and giggle to myself because of how good you are at games. Heart heart. I hope one day you can teach me something. Tilde degree.
Tito, you're scaring me. Too good. Too fast, too furious. It's kind of a badass wand with that 4 degrees of spread, though, is a little annoying.
Dr. For Kakashi. Here we go. We got 3 spells. Time for chat to vote on lava and acid 10 times in a row now.
True. You're doing your best to keep up, chat, you know? You're failing, but you're doing your best. 175. Oh, look at this. Kind of a greedy move. How did I miss this kick twice? That damn brain lag. Got that.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
It's not a skill issue. I was hacked. Okay. Well, this is bullshit.
Brain lag requires a brain connection in the first place.
Little Timmy's got jokes. Who was that? Tito? Little Tito's got jokes. Oh my gosh. This is a problem. I don't know what their attack is. Ooh! That is a pretty scary... No! Dry spell, protect me. Dry spell, please.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
Dry spell almost saved me for a moment there. It looks like we caught up. I had an add mana chainsaw spark trigger. If I could just get a little something, we would have gone ham. We would have gone ham. Exactly. Wasn't a bet. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Oops, I didn't realize I did not have water. Come on. A little scary for a moment. Got a water flask. Grab the Firestone, because you guys at some point... Oh, chance for a heart here? Nope, but we have one here, so that's fine. Worm? Dude, I have absolutely no gold. But you know what? I'm pushing forward anyways. Oh, no! This'll work. Work too. Perfect. There's a chance for a heart below this, but I don't think I'm gonna take the time to dig all the way down there just for a chance. Oh my god, you guys are in your dry spell, so I can't even use the water to levitate up there. I think if I tap levitate, we should be good. That's put that there. Alright, chill, chill. Walking through with confidence. Now we do what we do. Farm a dub. Firestone keeping me safe. Again with the add mana. Dice is nice. What? Just let him hit you with the invisible shot? What? That was not an invisible shot. What the hell are you lying about? Wait, what? Wait, what just happened? I'm so confused. I guess was it the worms were just ending? I know, you're impressed. I just Einstein through that puzzle in like half a second. No autographs, please. Dude, look at our HP by the hearts that we've been finding. It's kind of crazy. Okay, that was an accident. Sorry about that one, Steve. Hello? There's no way. Ease. Wait, what? I don't know. Not glass cannon, you monsters. Hard attack. Oh my gosh. Nope, 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 nope. Giga pudding. Oh, 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 oh! Woo! Man, I make this look easy, don't I? Please, chat, no autographs. Come on now. Dude, are there wands in the jungle? Do they spawn? Do they exist?
Hey Dank, what's poopin'? I saw your streak marathon. It was a treat to watch you during the day.
What's poopin'? What's poopin'? It's a new form of what's poppin'. What's poopin'? Thanks for the love there, Lord. Appreciate you checking out the event. Okay, we're just leaving this area. This area is terrible. Okay, that's not cool. bombs actually eat through the terrain in the vault? Oh shit. Oh. Oh my god. Ah, you didn't know I had those skills, did you?
You can call me Nuts if need like. Good sir.
I want to do what now? Just doing what I do. Oh my god, this is a problem. This is a big problem. Fuck off. Oh my gosh. I just get bored with how easy Noita is sometimes. That's the problem. Get over here, Steve. Stupid Steve. Nope, 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 nope. We go in this way. Into a wand. That is a little bit disappointing. Oh, no, 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 no. Screw off. Our digging method now.
I got my lordship inherited to me without my say. I'm more of a Nugs than a lord.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck you're on about. More of a Nugs than a lord? Okay, now I know what you're on about. Seemed like a lord to me. Oh! My lord! My Nugs. Woo! So our problem right now is I actually don't have a great boss killing method, but Hungry Ghost will be able to beef us up a bit. Maybe some kind of multicasting with that will be enough. Oh no. Oh no. Oh! Alright.
Have confidence. No confidence.
Chill.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
Making some weird decisions, I know, I know. Wait, what? Oh, I'm breathless, so... The world needs more love. This is a very jank-ass build that we got going on here. So, Hungry Ghost needs to eat a projectile. And then I'm gonna whiff entirely, alright. Oh! Woo! Hmm. Got him! You know, we just stretch a little bit. Yeah, do a couple stretches. You know what? You don't want to pull a muscle when you're farming dubs on the chat. You could injure yourself. Easy, baby. Easy. Very cool. Now play power words. Very cool. Very demure. You had peace with the gods in chat voted Angry Steve. Oh, that's why when he seemed like he got really close, he didn't just blast me. So he was doing that shit where he's trying to sit on top of me, but... When did I get peace with the gods? Gamba. Oh. I was in panic mode for nothing. I could have taken that... I could have used him to dig, actually. How did you win? Called raw skill and god gamer abilities. Plus I had a I had two things actually. One thing was that it was mana to damage, so it takes the mana of the wand and it adds it to the spells as damage.
No, bet didn't count. He's the all skill of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to Telowin there.
This is fucking the DK. So my wand had a pretty large mana pool, so it was mana to damage. So when I fired it, it grabbed all the mana and put it on my couple spark bolts as damage. Then I also had a hungry ghost. Hungry ghost eats nearby projectiles, and it hungry ghost eats nearby projectiles and amplifies our damage significantly. So I believe we had both of those on top of each other. See, if the wand has more than 50 mana, all mana over that is converted into additional damage. So I took all the additional damage, all the additional mana, shoved it onto those spells as damage, and then Hungry Ghost, I think, also had maybe eaten a projectile or two and amplified the damage even more, which allowed us to just like one-tap that boss. Read Mixu. Alright, what's Mixu memeing about? Replace wand OP makes winning impossible. I mean... Sometimes I have so much skills that I can still eke out a win, but it's still you don't balance around the 0.0001% elite. That's just ridiculous. Your next run will be afflicted by the curse of Raw. You know how little I believe in that bullshit curse? 13. Actually, wait. Who was that who made the amazing stat sheet? I kind of want to pull that stat sheet up and choose a time off of it. Where power words? Soon. We're about to, after TI, we're going to do some power words. 12 to 28. That range is a little bit cursed, I feel like. 14. Who said that 14 to 28? Zerthog says 14 to 28. Maybe that's a little bit better. 17 to 27. Peter recently did make a pretty cool cosmetic. You know what? I'm down. 17 to 27. That's a messed up range, isn't it? Screw it, it's too late. There's no going back. What's the range for? It's the timer. The timer jumps between this minimum and that maximum. The lower the range, obviously, the worse, the more difficult the run is. The reason there's a range in general and not just a set timer is because if somebody sets the timer at like 20 seconds, I mean, I can obviously time it out in my head 20 seconds. Every time 20 seconds has passed, I know something bad will happen. 17 to 27 makes it where there's variance, and it makes it harder to anticipate something bad is coming. Let's see, Noita, Solar, TI, 17 to 27. Bets are open. Our very first bet of the day. This after we do this bet, this Twitch integration bet, we probably are going to jump into some power words because it has been asked for a decent amount recently, and I have been failing you as a content creator. I'm sorry. I know I'm a failure. Power words, if you don't know what that is, that'll be coming up next. I'll give you a detailed explanation, but the general idea, it's a thing that you see a lot of streamers or content creators have done in like mini games where they'll like tie the microphone to their game, and then if like a certain word is said, it activates like a bad thing in their game. So for example, chat could choose the word like, you know, chicken or chicken jockey. Actually, the words, it can be multiple words if you want. And then they, like, if it's said, then like it throws like 20 propane tanks at your character. Now the idea is, though, I don't know the words that are said. I don't know like what chat has chosen to be like the really bad, the trigger words, the power words. Chainsaw needs to be aware. Hey, you guys can choose. You guys can set them in a bit. All right, let's go. Let's close bets. Let's begin. Before iRage loses his mind, thank you iRage, thank you Frog for the support. I'll eat a burger after stream in your honor.
Philly cheese fries, 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 Philly cheese fries.
Am I being brainwashed to get hungry? Because it's working. It's working, damn it. Hold on, when I see no more signs at the bottom of the screen, when I see no more signs, I know we're ready to go. All right, I'm gonna assume it's time. It's you guys are just slow. Some of you guys are betting so goddamn slow. You're getting left in the cold. Boom, you're gone.
Big Mac, 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 Big Mac.
Big Mac, Big Mac. Well, science is kind of like, or who's that? Who was that saying Big Mac? Incorrect.
Hawaiian pizza, Hawaiian pizza, Hawaiian pizza, Hawaiian pizza.
All right, what's happening?
Pizza, Hawaiian pizza.
Is chat just repeating the things that they like now?
Hawaiian pizza, Hawaiian pizza, Hawaiian pizza.
All right, okay. I'm about to start having to skip some of these because you're driving me crazy.
Brisket, just brisket.
Yeah, okay. Now, delicious. You know what? I allow that one. That's a good one.
Watch your brother's kids turn into jocks and have no interest in gaming, just despite him having all the toys.
No, my brother doesn't have any kids. That's why that was the reason he was camping out and making sure to get extra pre-orders for some of his friends and stuff that have kids now but are still big gamers. They don't always have the time to, you know, get all the latest pre-orders and stuff. So he makes sure that he's got himself covered, and then he can just give the extra to his friends so that they can also get the latest consoles. But yes, if my brother did have a kid, I'm sure he would definitely pee in the Lego drawer. It's 100%. That gene's probably run strong in him. I didn't get it, luckily. Not a Lego pisser. Is this... I think that works. Kind of. Oh, that's bad. That is really bad. Bullshit. We're good. Everything's good. Cheeseburger, 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 cheeseburger. What is that? Swamp? Well, this is frustrating because we have a lot of dead ends right now. That was pretty scary. If you're curious, that's an imposter portal. That's the reason I'm not going towards it. But instead, I'm here. Replace wand. I don't know what. I guess my bomb wand got replaced. It was already shit anyways, so. Cheeseburger, cheeseburger. Oh, come on. Alright. Come on, let me get to that reroll, man. Butt protector. Can I delete that? That'd be sick if I could delete that portal with the butt protector. I'm gonna stand around for probably about 30 seconds. Because if I collapse this, I get sent back into it. That's gonna fuck me over pretty bad. What I'll do is I'll wait for the next vote, I think. The range is 17 to 27. Oh boy. Oh boy. We gotta run. We gotta run. we go. Explosion immunity is pretty big for us. Helpful black hole got deleted immediately because of the butt protector. Freaking noobs. Freaking noobs. Chance for a hidden heart. Looks like there isn't one. I'm not going to dig all the way up there. Health down. I do not trust digging in the water. Ooh! Alright. Scrambled wands. I'm actually going to swap that. Not bad digging. Oh! Was a telly there. Oh, and an ad mono. Okay, well. Oh well. Let's go with more hatred. It's usually I don't make that move, but being TI, maybe it'll spice up the enemies to, you know, fight amongst themselves a bit more. Man, what a pain. Ooh, a little close. The part where chat gets a little nervous. I don't have to worry about the explosion because I am explosion immune. It's a bad direction. I chose the wrong way. This is probably going to be Propane City. Nope, 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 nope. Dude, there's so much swamp. It must be, it's supposed to be oil, but I guess that fungal shift. We're out of there. Dissolve powders. Nope. Heart mage. Nope. Wow, that's there's a couple wands there. I swear I just threw up a wand and I didn't even see where it went. It's an empty wand anyways. Oop. Dude, they're attacking fast as hell. We have a boss killer. We have like more than a boss killer. We have multiple boss killers. Oh man, the hearts. Not the heart, dude. Now that's a scam. Damn it. Probably ride share. I'm gonna grab this. Oh, here it is. This is, if I can make it through this, I swear I'm going the distance. We're going all the way. There's an extra heart right there. I want it. Okay, we gotta bait this guy, the big fella. Oh my god. Oh, holy shit. Oh my god, thank you for the shield. Otherwise, I'd have been in big trouble. That's an explosive, but should be fine. That's bad, that's bad. Oh, that explosion ignited the freeze dude, so it distracted him. No, no, no! Oh, baby. Holy shit, they're attacking fast. Black holes? Tellies? I still have Telly Rideshare going, so I do not want to fire that. Holy shit, they're attacking fast, though.
Did you really turn off all the deadly votes just to win a TI? LMAO.
Oh my god. Oh my. Don't pop the bubble, don't pop the bubble. Oh! Oh, come on.
Did you hear about the guy who fell into the well? He couldn't see that well.
Following the exact path that I already took since I know it. This guy's dangerous as fuck. Oh, butt protector just putting in work. Protecting those cheeks. Butt protector. Nope, that was a dead end. I remember that now. Swapper curse does freak me out a little bit. Did he just eat the portal? Oh, that was the other portal. That was the wrong portal. What in the shit was going on there?
You shut up! I'm so fucking scared right now. You
Hello
shut up!
Donkey Poo UWU. Is it possible to kill the bridge boss with deadly heal bolts?
Well, I'm a little distracted right now. Bridge boss, deadly heal bolts. Yeah, it's got to be possible. I don't know. You would probably take some funky setup, but it's definitely possible. Oh, you turned it into a shuffle? Wait, wasn't it a non-shuffle originally? How the fuck did that even... What is happening? Wasn't this a non-shuffle originally? How has every time that I fired it, it's fired the plasma first? How is that even happening? What are the odds on this? Spells to work. Did you guys just kill him? How did he not die from that? Oh, there you go. Thank you, chat. That was... You didn't have to do that. It was very kind of you. You were like, you know what? You deserve this. RNG should not screw you over. And I appreciate you, chat. I appreciate you guys. That's what I'm fucking talking about, baby. Woo! Sorry, I lost my composure there for a moment. That was a nice win. It was a good dub. Good dub for the books. You know. Easy. Probably. I'd say easy. Let me... Chat, biggest throw in history.
I was going to be very impressed, however you used Telly once or twice, so technically carried again. Just kidding, actually well played. And also chat, why do you jackasses always vote spells 2 worms at Kolmi? You catch him one time on the Telly and suddenly think it's hot shit.
So about the deadly heals, yeah, it depends on how what you consider deadly heals killing the boss. Because you gotta remember that you can you could make like an add trigger deadly heal and then use some kind of combination of like add trigger deadly heal with plasmas, and of course he probably would end up killing himself from that. But it would be tricky. It would definitely be, or just put so much damage on it that he just gets one tap before the heal can kick in, because it does take the damage first and then it heals. So if you were to do like a 10,000 damage, well, 10,000 damage will hit him first. If he doesn't have enough health to survive that, he just dies before the heal kicks in. But if it's too low, then every time you hurt him, you're going to end up healing him right afterwards. So yeah, I'm sure it's technically possible, but you'd have to do some funky stuff.
After your recent tea troubles, we figured it was time to throw you a worm. What can I say?
Put your worm away. Don't try to steal credit from my dub there, Pontas. Locking in the win.
I won!
Look at this beautiful crowd of believers. 56 people said yes, and 184 said no. Yeah. These disgusting doubters, man. Disgusting. I know we get channel points when we bet correctly. Do we get any channel points when we win the game for you? Oh, come on. You guys trying to steal credit? You know what? I feel like you guys are extra salty right now. Let me check the streaks real fast. Maybe that will explain some of the saltiness that we're currently witnessing.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
So we have 0 people earning a 7 streak, but we do have the death of some streaks. In fact, Karnwa over here lost a -14 streak. Now is gone. It's down the drain. Okay, okay. We have some doubters. Miksu with leading the charge of Tiny Brainers said, "Tiny Brainers, follow me right off a cliff into dead streak land." As Miksu has lost a 6 streak, it is down the drain. Rimril, you too. Kitty Claw, say goodbye to your 6 streak. Aya with the 6 streak in the drain. Spartan threw the 6 streak into the dumpster. Kuro with the 6 streak, dreams are dead. Juice, 6 streak gone. Nani Sore with the -6 streak actually went in the opposite direction. Maybe you intentionally got rid of that -6 there, Nani. You two there, Mr. Brain, Jester's Wrath, and Duff Nose. All 3 of these guys in the -6 crew that has now gone bye-bye. Hey, you know what? There may have not been any people that had a 7 streak on me winning, but it feels damn good to shit on your hopes and dreams. All those doubters. Now the believers, obviously not shitting on you guys. You were believers. In fact, believers, I saw how you guys manipulated the chat into thinking that spells to worms was a good vote. Nice move. I saw what you did there. You were like, yeah, guys, spells to worms while fighting the boss. This is a great move. And they fell right for it. I saw you setting that trap, and props to you. What do we have? Why are we watching this clip? Oh, you guys killed him! No! Oh, I forgot the word! That was different. That was a different time. It's a different scenario. That doesn't apply here. That doesn't apply.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
Why are you guys laughing? It doesn't even listen. You know who's laughing? Me, because I just won. That was some bullshit that just happened there. In the end, we are equal. No. One of the best TI runs ever. Should have uploaded it to YouTube. I think somebody in the chat ended up linking that to me. I think it was like Zanro or somebody, and I've just been lazy about it. It was a hell of a run. Pretty bullshit ending, but a hell of a run. Are there any words we can't use for power words? Obviously, don't put like something like crazy curse words or some shit in there. But let's pull it up and let's discuss it. So, for all you Twitch integration people, we're putting TI away and we're busting out Noita power words. If you don't know what it is, I'm about to explain it. Sit closely. Once I explain it, I will then open the shop so you guys can be doing shopping and deciding on what words you would like to select. So, TI. Tim, don't be sad. There's always more TI in the future. You know that. Always more coming. Seems like you made some changes to the percent tables for deadly votes. No, there was literally no changes. At least I didn't make any changes. I don't know, maybe if when I opened it up, it always said, like, I pull it up on the screen, so if it said there was any updates, I don't think there was. Power words is awesome. Well, I hope you're excited for this session here, because the way we do power words is that you guys get to choose what words that if my microphone detects that I said that word, you choose what words I can't say, and if I do say it, you get to choose the effect that happens to my character. So let's load it up so we can kind of go over the stuff. Let me quickly test this. Power words. Don't worry, you're gonna still select the words. I just gotta make sure that it's turned on first before we go through all the trouble. Yep. Okay, at the very top, you'll see that it's picking up the words that I'm saying. The idea is you can choose words, and if the word ends up appearing up here, that's when the bad thing happens. So an example. Hold on real fast. Let me find an example of something. So acid happens if I say the word think. I think, yeah, there you go. Throw some acid balls at me. That one's a little lackluster, but some of them are pretty insane. An example of an insane one. What would be? that one is insane. Apparently, if I just say the word, if I say the word random, it should do a, oh no, it actually misses. If I say the word random, it's gonna do a, yeah, touch of minus. So the point is, there's certain effects. Some of them, that was just a couple. I think a lot of the other ones are more interesting because there's tons of like explosions and all kinds of craziness, but you'll learn them over time. So let me get that set up. You need to establish a warm-up number for this. We'll establish it while warming up. How about that? What's my safe word? Chicken jockey. I don't know. Skibbity. All right, Twitch. Boom. DunkOrSlam. Connect. Okay, we are connected. Here are the rules. The blacklisted words, words that cannot be added, are that, the, hat, hats, hat apostrophe s. If you're curious why it's something like hats, you're like, why is that in there? Is because words can be contained within other words. That still works. So for example, if you guys chose the word right, like R-I-G-H-T, like going to the right, and I say the word, all right, let's play. Well, right is contained in all right. So it actually still would fire off. It doesn't have to be like the word on its own. It's just anywhere within it. If those letters are in perfect sequence, then it will fire off. So that, the, hat, hats, that's, you, there, and theirs. Those are currently in my blacklisted one. And can be added. So that's another thing. So word length, we have to choose a minimal amount of like characters. So and A-N-D currently would work because it's 3, but we're gonna bump this up to at least, let's say 6. You guys have gotten away with murder. It can be a word that's anywhere between 6 and 30 characters long. 4, dude? No, 6. Name me a 6-letter word. Letter. Is that works? L-E-T-T-E-R. Boom. Make it 5. Scammer. Name a 30-letter word. Schizophrenia. How many letters are in that word? Nowhere close. 30. Yeah, that's 30. Solid. That's 30 in Texas. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. Nailed it. Wait, how many letters is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. God damn it. All right, so you guys get the general idea. I'm going to put the voting time. This is how this is going to work. Focus up. This is probably the most important part if you're one to participate. In a second, I haven't hit it yet. In a second, I'm going to hit start voting. Whenever I do that, you guys will have a clear look at this list of stuff. You have to type exactly what you see. Exclamation mark, P word, stands for power word, space, the name of the bad thing, and then YWH stands for your word here. So, for example, again, I'm not voting yet. This isn't the official vote yet, but let's do this one. This one's really simple. If you wanted to cast a vote for that, it would be exclamation mark, P word, space, B, space, then you choose the word. So you could say, like I said, chicken. And whenever you hit that, it would cast a vote. Again, the voting hasn't started yet. If you see somebody else's vote that you think was a good vote, that you're like, ooh, that was a good one, it is okay to say the same thing that they said because it will cast another vote for that thing. Does that make sense? So if you're like, oh, I like the word chicken to be assigned to the command B, then you could also say the exact same thing I had said, and it would cast a second vote for it. The thing with the most votes, if multiple people suggest a word for this event, it will choose the one with the most votes. If something doesn't get any cast votes for it at all, like nobody suggests anything, it just gets removed from the list. I think you get the general idea. Let me press, I think it's F11, yeah. So let me get the entire list on the screen at once. All right. I'm about to hit, you guys will have, let's just say 180 seconds. That's 3 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and hit start voting. And I'm not going to be looking at the chat. All right. Because if I look at this chat, obviously I'll know what you guys are voting for. So I'm going to move that off to the side, hopefully, and then I'll minimize it so I don't have to see it. So I can't see the chat right now. Behave yourselves in there. Go ahead, cast whatever votes you would like. Here is every single option. Every single option. Don't worry. Once the 3 minutes are up, which is like now like 2.5 minutes, it will tell you what word won for each event. Now, as a new guy, it can be a little confusing because some of the events don't really make any sense, or most of them don't. Like, for example, it's like gold touchy. You're like, what the hell is that? That was the one where it just insta kills my character with touch of gold if it actually hits my character. Sometimes it misses and it hits a wall and it just gives me a ton of gold. So it's like an insta death or gold. It's kind of, there's just luck involved there. But you'll learn these as we're going along. So go ahead, cast your votes. You guys have 115 seconds. After the vote is complete, what we're going to do is we're going to do our second shop of the day. Let me just make sure the timer hits 0. Oh, we still got 1 minute remaining. In fact, you know what? I think at this point you guys have seen... Oh, no, we'll let it sit here. I was going to say, we could just open the shop now, but I don't want people being like, hey, I couldn't see the list. All right, are the votes done? Yes, the timer is done. So now what happens is I scroll up here and I'm going to click to Discord. So what this means is I'm going to try to pull this up in a way that hopefully doesn't let me see the options. But in our Discord, you don't have to be in the Discord. Don't worry. I'm going to show you 2 ways you can view the list. First off, this is method number 1. In Noita Central, there will be... Oh, right there. I don't want to look at this. This is a list of all the winning commands. If you want to look on that one, you don't have to look there. But if in case you forget and you're in our Discord, the list is in Noita Central. I'm going to show it on screen right now, the winning words. It's the same list. It's just that one. You guys can go to it whenever you need. This list, I'm going to show it one time right now. And then I have to like look away from my screen. Oh, winners. Okay. I don't know if everything is perfectly lined up on the screen, but this is the best I can do because otherwise I have to like stare at it more concentrated to make sure it's lined up correctly. I'm also going to be pulling up my Twitch chat now because I can hear you guys screaming. I can see the chat. Why are the chatters assigning made up / impossible words? That's, yeah, Crow, you make a good point. I don't know what words are on there. I don't know what you view as made up words, but sometimes the TTS does get some of them correct. For example, last time I was like, what? That's an impossible word. Chat assigned the word gooning or some shit. And I was like, okay, chat. And then I said it, and TTS actually properly registered the word. So I don't know how it knows to. I don't know exactly what is its basis for like its vocabulary for detecting words. So the chat may know some of the words that are like made up or you know, words that shouldn't be in the dictionary, but the TTS does detect them. And then other times, sometimes the chat is clueless and they just plug in words that are impossible. But anyways, I'm going to pull this off the screen so I can actually look at my screen and not having to look around at my keyboard. All right, got that. Again, if you want to see that list and be able to scroll through it at your own pace, it's in the Discord in Noita Central. I can move that over here safely. Open bets. So the way we do the bets on this is I got to get warmed up for a little while. I got to get a feel for things. So let me... Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can find I need some scratch paper to be able to write notes of words that I figure out. So I give myself a little bit of time to try to figure out the bad words that you guys set, like the power words, the trigger words, and then after a little bit we do a bet on if I will survive. You guys get to watch me try to figure it out as well. It's not like you don't know which ones I've figured out. You'll know. And before we do that, here is our second shop of the day. Notes are not cheating. Notes are fair. Oh, fuck, chat. Hold up. I fucked up. Every time I restock it that way, it just completely ignores it. It's so annoying. That's my bad. That's my bad. Could chat theoretically put the same word for every option? Is there a limit on multiple words? They could, yes, put the same for all of them, but if I figure out that one word and I just avoid it, then I can easily get a win. So it's like a risk-reward kind of thing. You're putting more of your eggs in the same basket. I've seen it once before, it's true. It does happen. All right, let's begin. Let us begin. All right, let's see if the text at the top is activating. Okay. And time to start trying to find out. Okay, a berserk effect. Trying to find out what words you guys have set. Also, just so you know, the punishment for sitting there quietly for too long, I want to say it's like 15 seconds. If I don't say a word for 15 seconds, then I actually get sent back to the very beginning. So far, so good. Moving along smoothly. One day I should redeem 6 chasing the banks to return 6 things at once. To make him regret his slot limits. You can, it wouldn't be 6, it'd be 5. Because the 6th slot always is the new cosmetic. But yeah, you're allowed to. You're allowed to redeem as much as you want. So that part was a little scary. I don't exactly know what caused. Oh, was
a caveman could do.
God, 6. It's did I left it on 6-letter words? Hold on, let me check real fast. I got to see if I did 6-letter words or 5 letters. No, I left it on 6. You guys were complaining. I almost gave in to the 5 letters, but we left it on 6. Oh, okay. Little scary. Is it scary? How's that possible? It couldn't be. That's not enough letters. Oh, letter. You guys had asked me. You said what? Yeah. You said, hey, what has that many? And I said, yeah, okay, I see. I figured one out. In fact, let me write that down just in case so I don't forget. Okay. It's not cheating. That's fair. Very fair. Now you do non-bet warm-ups and will no doubt have a multi-run bet. If that's what the plan is, you should not be able to write. I can't tell if you guys are baiting or actually legitimate. The problem is you guys complain so much and so often, I can't tell if you're doing your normal complaining or if you're just literally baiting into bad things happening. I don't know. Is it the word baiting? is that baiting me. No, not dating me. Baiting. Like the chat set up a trap. They were baiting me. Jorking it. Straight jorking it. Let me think. Zerking it on stream. I don't exactly know. There was some really bad stuff that just happened. I probably should figure those out. Okay, I know the sentence I just said. Probably? I should probably. Should? Alright, alright. Another one on the list. Alright. So you guys didn't use right or all right or anything like that, so maybe there is one. This one isn't so bad. I'm not going to focus on figuring out what the hell just happened there. How many runs are you going to cheat for? What do you mean cheating? Listen, you guys, I haven't even opened a bet yet. How can I be cheating when there's not even a bet open yet? What am I cheating on? Like, what's happening? Exactly. Whenever I open the bet, you guys will be well aware what, like, notes I've taken. You guys are watching me right now. It's not like I'm, you know, hiding information from you. That's a bad throw. Let's do it like this. Try to get that heart, please. Huh. Something happened. Something? Alright, I got that figured out. Let me real quickly, just small
wish
note.
you guys
Small
could
note.
see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I can't write in the dark, chat. Alright, I got close enough. Dinosaur, Dom the Dinosaur. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate you. Thank you for gifting one out.
Okay, what's the point in this if you say random words on runs you evidently not care to finish, and then you will do that with lists
I
of
am
stupid
trying
end of
to.
power words?
I am trying to finish. I'm trying to make progress. I'm not just sitting here setting off words. I'm literally moving forward. And then whenever I see, okay, I can confidently get pretty far, I'm not just dying in the first zone over and over. That's when I know it's time to bet. That's how I'm judging it. If I'm dying in the first zone, how are we gonna have a bet? It's not even getting interesting. It's not like how you're not even breaking a sweat if I die in the first zone every time. Oh my god, did you see that part where he almost got to the holy mountain in the mines? Yeah, I thought he was gonna win it all. Oh! What was I saying? What did I say? First, oh, mountain? Alright, I got you. I got you. It's a little motivational spank from, What? I'm a little confused. So, I think mountain is bad, but I said motivational spank and got just my ass lit up. Motivational spank? What? It's a little...
We got him, chat.
I see it. I see it. It's little. Little this, little that. I do like the word little. Little this, little that, little chat. The bets start whenever I can reach the second holy mountain. That's when I'll open a bet with chat. Okay, I knew that one. That was I fucked up. I know that one.
So why bother with this runs that don't matter? Open Discord there, you will have all the words. It'll have the same effect but faster.
Doesn't work like that. If you have watched us in the past, I'm figuring things out, but I'm not 100% on them. In fact, in the past, I've noted down words as the trigger words, and they turned out some of them are not actually true. They just seemed like those were the things causing the problems, but they weren't. If you look at the list on the thing, I will know 100% the entire list.
I think that's just what we call
Let
a
him take
skill
notes.
issue.
Dunk can know every word and he will still end up saying them.
It is a little tricky, even when you know the words. It is small tricky. What? It is? It is. No. That shouldn't be. I don't know. What just happened? I know it was little. I know that that's going to do something bad, but why was that one being so weird? Like, it's still going. I don't know. Very odd. Very, very odd. Because you kept saying it. I said it like once, I think. I thought I said it is, and like it kept pouring in more. Damn. Guess the effect just goes on for a while? I guess so. One thing I could think of. I thought I had said a separate word that caused another event to happen, but... Wait, is the word trigger, I think, is one of them? Yeah, it's frogs. I want that off the note down. Shouldn't be too bad. Should! Alright, I knew that one.
It's like a casino kicking you out for counting cards.
What?
And they'll destroy us all to make it happen! Destroy us all!
There should be a random delay between the trigger word and the effect.
Destroy us all! Destroy us all!
Alright, we got this. Good morning. Hooray. Power words. What's up, MSH? Yeah, I know you're, MSCH. You were one of the ones that was asking for power words, so I'm glad you're able to be here for a little power words action.
Stop complaining, chat. Respect your elders. It's amazing he can write 6-letter words, let alone memorize them.
Hilarious. That's always got some jokes. Okay. Well, just so you know, whenever I'm playing power words, I never take advantage of like telly bolts or telly liquids. Even though this guy, for some reason, really insists on me having some. That's like the one rule I set for myself. I mean, like, I guess there are other rules. Like, I can't just say the same word over and over. I can't just be like, you know, this sentence is safe. This sentence is safe. This sentence is safe. And just repeat it over and over all the way to the very end, because that would be pretty cheaty. Be gaming the system. Okay, I don't know what happened there exactly. So we're supposed to be holding a conversation. It doesn't have to be a perfect conversation. I sometimes do resort to like caveman speech. Like me hungry, me angry. And that has helped me get pretty far in some of my runs, but sadly I've never really been able to pull off a bet win. I've gotten a win in power words, but not during a bet, and that's my main issue. Today's the day that changes. Oh my gosh, go away, please. I'm voting yes? Hell yeah, Yasha. He's a believer. Well, okay. We're doing fine. Just get to that first almost said the word. First, what do we call these while that word is dangerous? We'll call them shop zones. First shop zone. Grab some speed. The Goon Cave. I don't know what you're doing whenever you arrive in the shop area, but I hope it's not the Goon Cave. Goon Cave goes hard. Holy Hills? What does that even... Does that do something? Holy Hills. Oh, the... the Holy Hills instead of a... I gotcha. But it's, Holy Hills seems like it even brought in something. Yeah, it does. I don't know what that's all about. Don't know what's going on there. I think I'm getting to the point where I can survive. I know enough about your guys' trigger words and stuff that I can survive in this world. This is my world. Okay, that's a little dangerous, but I know what I said wrong. I said that's a little dangerous, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Now the question is, how many runs to get the dub?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
How many runs? 10? 10 as per usual. 6 for 6 letters. 3, you've already used 20. What? You always get 10? Chat seems okay with 10. Found paper on the word frequency by length. By using 6 plus length, you eliminated 74% of spoken words. Wait. 74% of spoken words in general, or 74% of my spoken words, like my vocabulary? 95% of yours? All spoken words. Okay. That's 74% isn't even that high. I mean, you guys, not only that, but you guys got to keep in mind that graph doesn't necessarily apply, because you can string together you can string together 2 3-letter words and you have a 6-letter, it would still apply. That's why that doesn't exactly line up. Power word Noita. Power words. 10 attempts. There we go. Bet's open. Get your predictions in. I get 10 attempts. Bling, 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 bling.
Oh, come on. 10 runs? You already know the most dangerous words. In the past 10 runs was for you to find the words.
I don't think that's true. Oh, I'm going to close the bets, Kuba, and we'll see if the chat agrees with you, and this is going to be an easy cakewalk. Let's see. Do we reset the words for the bet? No, the bets, they're going to stay as they are right now. That's the whole point of, I let you guys watch me in the learning process, and then we try to get
right now. He is drenched
in these next 10 runs, we have to get 1 win. Kuba's sweating for no reason. Old man will never make it all the way down. All right. This list is weak. You usually take 4 times the practice runs. I'm a little confused. All right, let's close it. Should set it to 50 tries. Well, I should. I was being generous to the chat. I believe in the heart of the cards. You got this. Thank you there, Gunzor. Let's go get this win. All right, locked in. Focus up. 10 runs. I do not want to waste them. Oh, and by the way, I tend to open up Notepad for this to help me track the attempts.
Hey, Dunk, you can win easily if you say I love gooning.
I don't believe your lies.
Me simple.
Mind's eye knows. Wait, what am I looking at?
Hey, I got here just in time to vote no.
Number of unique words used within artist's first 35,000 lyrics. What the fuck? Alright. Great edit. Don't encourage this. Don't encourage this fucking bullshit. Show them how it's done, Mr. Slam. You got it, nonstop. You got it. Alright, bets are closing. This one's for you believers out there. Let's see if Kuba's complaints were valid. Let's see if there's a ton of people that believe in me. Alright, 83 people said yes, 196 said no. So basically, Kuba's theory is in the garbage. Chat does not agree with him. Let's make it happen. I want to make sure I'm consistently getting to the very first mountain. Very first. I knew that right as I said it. I knew it was a mistake. That one. I need to consistently get to the first stop. That one was whatever. That was just me, like, sometimes it's kind of hard to like lock in. I don't know what it is, but the first stop, that's our focus. Focus on number one.
I don't think you'll win, but you killed my streak earlier, so decided I'd go for a dunce cap.
Wait, what? How's that? No. You believe in my TI, or you should have believed in my TI, just like... Okay, I know that. I know what I said there. I realized the mistake. I know that one. I definitely know that one. It was small issue, that's all. Just a tiny misspoken word.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
He thinks he can win within 10. Oh, I can. Well, it's 9 now, but yeah, I got this. I got this. I'm allowed to use, I think, a little bit. I forget. I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to use this. I think it's safe. Please? I don't even... Oh. Jax, thank you for the gifted sub. Out to Odyssey. Appreciate you, Jax. We need to make it to that first stop. First stop consistently. I need to have that down by the next run or so, otherwise we're gonna have real problems. Not gonna fuck around and find out. What? Okay, so I have a general idea of what that could have been. Oh, I forgot. That was a, yeah, that was a sleeper word, yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna... Alright. No problem. Adjust. Hey, we figured out a new landmine, essentially. That death wasn't for nothing.
Dunk, this is my first time ever betting. I picked yes.
First time?
I've never felt more cooked.
I've never felt more cooked. No. That's what makes Noita great, is that it's never over until it's over. And it ain't over. You can always have a chance to squeak out a win. Just don't give in. Please say chicken jockey. I got a red halo. Huh? You guys did set it to something. You done screwed around? Wait, what? Around!
Dunk
I thought it was like
first time better
find
how to
out
vote
or
right
something.
now. In a few minutes, a doubter will be born.
It's around. That's it. Did not realize that one. That's fine. That's fine. We're locked in. 6 is 5 more than I need. Approximator, thank you for the bits. No, a doubter will not be born. We still have lots of time to improve. No, Bobo, you are not correct. Not falling for that. Already wasted 2 of my lives on that one. I thought I knew what had happened, but apparently it was a different set of words, or a different word, I guess, in that scenario. Lots of time to fix this? Yes, exactly. Lots of time to fix this. So Noita is the best game on Earth. That's a fact. All the heart over there, don't worry. No hate, but glad I changed my vote to a no last minute. I almost believed. You know you're pushing your luck, right? I'm gonna place that there. Oh, there was an explosive right next to it. I could have just waited. Oh well. Thought that was ambrosia for a moment. I was like, oh baby. Oh baby, a triple. Listen, I'm not gonna forget the power word just because you put it in the form of a yo mama joke. Oh my god. Okay, that was not how I wanted to end that, but whatever. We will be fine. I am actually gonna go with... Oh, just tank up. Tank it up. I should have moved some of these there. Oh! Okay, okay, that's my bad, my bad, my bad. I know exactly what I messed up there. I know. Wow, 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 wow. This is something. Oh! No, okay, oh, for some reason I thought that was a really bad one for a moment. Freaked out, my heart jumped. Thought I did a super bad thing. Oh, I missed a heart. No, you're giving misinformation just to try to get me to... I'm gonna go look. But if I see that you're giving... It's one thing to try to trick me into saying a power word. It's another thing to lace that information with misinformation. So a power word with misinformation, that's too damn far. It was misinformation. You did not recognize this formation. No way. Oh, and it didn't have a payout anyways. You little cheater. Ignoring Bobo for the rest of my life. There was a setup. It's fine. He was a big cheater. Exactly. Massive cheater. I am not feeling forgetful. We'll get to the second stop. We'll get to the second stop. We're only on... Wait, what was that? That was... Yeah, we still are at 5. It's 4 more than I need. What is this? What's happening? Okay, now it seems to be fine. Everything is looking okay.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Thank you for the support there, Kuba. Gifting a sub out to Get Naughty. Thank you, Kuba. Good. There's a chest. I do want that. Oh, come on. How did this end up? I need all the money I can get. Say it right? I did say it right. I'll stop trying to mess with you. I don't believe you for... Hey! That was a thing, wasn't it? What? Wait, I was berserk for just a moment. Got a tiny speck of gold. Is there a link to Dunk's most up-to-date tier list somewhere? On my... Actually, I think if you type !! Tier list, it may link it. I'm trying to remember. We have a command for it. It's about 90% accurate, I would say. But it's not perfect. In fact, I've been saying that I'm going to make one for, you know... Noita tier list of 2025. I gotta do one for this year. No, a hairline tier list? What the hell does that even... What happens if you don't talk so often? It sends you back to the very start. So if you stop yapping, then you get punished. You get spanked. I would rather that not happen. This there. Rotate that around and fucking around, man. Even if you're in the final stop, yeah, it should... I think it happens anywhere. Please!
This is the kind of wacky time-wasting nonsense I've been missing.
I don't want to burn a life like that. That's too... We're too deep into the bet to just die in the starting spawn point. I refuse. I will not go quietly into the night. Woo! Can I use... No, teleport is, well... I guess I know the other trigger word. And I'm never believing Bobo again. That massive liar. What is happening? It just like burst out of nowhere. Not exactly sure what's going on, but I'm scared. But thanks to him, I know at least one of the a new thing to fear.
Now you fucked up.
No, they're not random. They're
Now you fucked up. You have fucked up now.
okay, we learned another one, but I'm pretty sure that one can be very bad or very good. That was a setup. So that one was actually... I don't know, what's a synonym for that? Sporadic?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Athredder. Athredder? Athredder? Sorry if I'm butchering the hell out of the name, trying to think about what I'm saying at the same time that I'm running around and murdering stuff. Please! Chat, we are going into full caveman mode. We still can hold a conversation, but me simple. Me say direct words. Me simple. Lock in. I actually don't even wait. Me simple. Me basic. Apparently, me basic chat knew. Me survive. Chat is diabolical. Me alive, me alive. All right. Me, yeah, me good, me smart. Me very smart. Me brain good.
Dunk, for
Yes?
Kolmi's sake, please learn more than just the same 6 words.
What do you mean? Me basic. True. False. I can ban you if I get to the jungle. I know another. Me learning. Me survive. Me get some gold. I'll sub if you win. You're already sub. Me confused. Me need to talk more. Gonna get fucked by silence. Trash. There's the creator of power words right there in the chat, Solar. What's up, Solar? He's the modder who made this. Solar. Mainly known for his OnlyFans content. Also a Noita streamer. Me survive. I see what you're doing, Bobo. Lol, the Texan accent slipped out for a second. Me confused? Meditation. Me happy. Bonus loot. Just need talk. Need talk. Please, no burn. Me meditate. Me no burn. I think you should go... Cuba. Why? Who hurt you, man? Now I am become death. Destroyer of streaks. Me basic. Since we have DMCA free version, can you add DunkTales sound effect? Yeah. They can be In fact, I've already got some requests.
Duct tape.
Duct tape? Not that one. That's a different one. Me survive. Wand missing. Twitchy. Make death. Me alive. Me alive. Heal? Yeah. Me one heal. Me one heal big time. Me pray for heal. Me will
Started playing Noita
be okay.
recently and just got first win at 99 hours. The YouTube VODs helped a lot. Thanks.
Yeah. Yo, no problem there, Tiny Ledge. Appreciate the 10, man. You're getting into the stream at a kind of a awkward time. I'm having to speak like a caveman to survive. Hard to explain, but trust me, survive. Me see upgrade. Me drop that. Me pick up that. Move these here. Oh, me consider that cheating for challenge.
Do it.
Me no. Don't. I don't.
Do it.
I can say I, but I found leading a sentence with I leads to a more properly structured sentence, which leads to words and death. Me, speaking like a caveman, makes you talk in a way that's more just basic. So, me live, me dodge. You know, you feel me? I don't, yeah, no form of jumping. I know that it is a power word, so I'm avoiding explaining what it is, but we'll call it, like, jumping. You know what the word is. What do you mean, what? No, don't question mark that. Space jumping. Porting forward. Port forwarding.
Hi chat, first time viewer from YouTube here. Does Dunk normally talk like this? Is this a bit or does he pay someone else like Yoke to voice his YouTube videos for him?
That. What? I wasn't quiet for that long! That is so stupid! That is unfair. I wasn't quiet. I was listening. Conga scammed. Me survive. Me still survive. Me have plan. Take notes. You lost? No, you lost if you're a doubter. You have to get around all those biomes again. Me angry.
I think that's just
Me
what we call a
laugh?
skill issue.
Fuck you. Around is OP.
My purr!
Me vote no, but me trust. I'm not. I already said me simple. I found out it was propane tanks. Maybe just simple is the word. I don't know. No more mistakes.
Dunk, as a regretful believer, please rip the A section out of your dictionary.
I'll try.
Don't make fun of Dunk. He has a medical condition, you can see that.
Me win. It's about the process, not the end result. A lot of fun. Thank you.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Nothing but love. Nothing but love. To the believers. Nothing but hate for the doubters. Shasa Drinker, appreciate the prime. First time chatter here from YouTube. Is Dunk having a stroke right now? How can you be a first timer when you also are a 34-month resub? Explain that. Chat. Me. A little desperate. A lot desperate. A lot desperate. We're still moving. Me looking okay-ish. Me move on. Me play fair. No use. This is fair. Woo! My brain.
Are my eyes eyeing correctly right now? Am I looking at a HDMI cable that costs $4,500?
Maybe.
I mean,
Possibly.
it is for 10K, but like...
What? Vex me look after. Be confused. I bet it's audiophile grade for 10,000. How obsessive can you get?
Oh, I really wish you guys could
Some
see this
crazy
guy right
wire.
now. He is drenched in sweat.
If the vibes on the cable are right, then I got you. Is that how you judge it? Is that the future of tech packaging? 10K HDMI cable, solid vibes.
10K resolution, not cost, simple man.
Oh, wait. Oh, 4,500 costs. 10K resolution?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
$4K resolution, 16 times the detail? Me confused. Me afraid and confused. But me alive. Me moving along. Came from YouTube. Does Dunk always sound like this? Chronia. Me appreciate. 2 months. Me appreciate big. you ever survive a run like this? Not during a bet. In general, yes. Not during a bet. Oh, I missed sub. Grania Velderick with the 16-monther. Can someone explain how this works? I have no clue what is going on. Certain words equal bad stuff. How do I explain while also not dying? Hold. Me.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Words were selected. Words were selected by the chat that if I say them, they try to kill me. I don't know the words. I'm learning them slowly, but I have a limited amount of lives to remain to get to a win before I lose this bet. If you want to know the words, I had them on stream earlier, but I can't just keep putting them on stream. So they're on the Discord in Noita Central if you want to see the entire list. It changes whenever we do new votes. We just did a vote like an hour ago or so. He's going too fast? What? Me survive? FMA, I was wondering. Frosty, I see exactly what you did there. That is messed up. Fast talk. Slow talk. Slow talk, safe. Me going all the way. Just gotta think. That's all. Dunk always sounds like this. I am from Texas. No think, just ramble. What's up, Zeb? Me about to get a new PB. PB equals personal best for today. New PB coming up. Yep. This is furthest shop. I have not been to any point after this today. Me greedy? Me stupid? Let me just adjust our builds. I don't know about this. This is mistake. This is death. First time chatter. Just wanted to pop by and say thanks to everyone who wait. Is that intentional? I don't know. Good luck with your banned words list. Thank you. I think. I trust nothing. I trust nothing. Basic. Simple. Me alive? Me looking nice. Not nice. Me okay? Probably. Oh! Me heart! Me heart! Stop!
He says he's not dead. Yes, he is. I'm not. He isn't.
That was close. I was crazy. But me survive.
Practically crap your pants. Except him, he crapped his pants.
What? You piece of shit!
You shut up! I'm so fucking scared right now. You shut up.
Twitchy just fucked me.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
Black holes carry.
It's fine.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions?
My health is okay. My health is okay. I can 11 is enough to make it. Oh. Dodge this, dodge that. Yeah, chat's getting a little nervous. I can feel. Please, please don't. I'm so sorry. I'm so stupid.
Hold down A and push start. What does it matter? He's dead. Dead, I thought.
Oh my god!
Me do this for believers.
So nice.
All right, I'm locked in. Chat, no more distractions. This is it. You're going to notice during this run that your distractions aren't working. You're bullshit. I'm not falling for it. And I'm making perfect decisions. Flawless decision making from the very start to the moment we see that game over screen. Lock in. No distractions. Reread your notes. Locked in. Bobo doesn't get any read time. Get the hell out of here. Your options are thinning dunk.
Well,
Good
I
luck.
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What? What? I don't even know. I'm not even gonna.
This guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Shut your mouth! I'm not even gonna try to understand what just happened. I just want out of here. And I don't have water. Great. Fantastic. We'll be back. Those damn weebs. Very skilled, very sweaty. Thank you. I don't know why my eyes, I think it's fucking his username. I'm gonna like mark his username or some shit. These cheating little bastards. Oh my god, what a lame death. How had you guys saved the words sweaty, I guess? Hold on. Was sweaty one of them? And then you're running thin on options.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Yeah, was it options? Is it the word options? That was it.
I really wish you guys.
We saved a few. Try Alchemist. Alchemist. Oh, that one looks like it's a good one. Gave me a golden halo. He muted us because he knew. Say chainsaw? Chainsaw rapping? Hello? I don't even know how to say that, Conga. My brain. It's so lame. I wanted that last run to... I was like, I'm gonna at least make it to the jungle. I'm gonna go all the way, but I will not allow myself to die before. Holy shit, there was a... Oh, there was a mimic refresher. Okay. Well, that was rare. That was super rare. Just fucking the cherry on top of this shit sandwich. Little Around Simple. Is their username is Little Around Simple. Hey Dunk, just want to say that I love your channel and the fun times you bring to my nights. Was that a... Did they like change their username trying to get me... What? Wait, what? Did somebody literally change their username to every bad trigger word in hopes that it would get me killed? What the fuck? Who is that? What? That would be amazing. It has to be. All three are trigger words. There's no way it wasn't.
Dunk, I can confidently say you are as skilled as you are hairful. Which is to say, not.
I gotta ask, have you played around with the individual event settings? Yeah, we have a little bit. When we talk about something being like too good or too bad, I mean, as you can see, the bees are like crazy. I don't even know what the command was because I'd said it a couple times, but right now it's like a massive swarm of bees. Probably a little bit on the OP side. Whoever that is, thank you for the 2 months. Zeb with the 39-monther says that was good. That was lame ending to a good battle. I felt like I fucked up, man. I could have delivered a better ending. I could have delivered a win. Another vote and another 10?
10 more rounds. If you lose, then you burn your Burger King crown.
I don't think... we don't have something that can melt that level of gold around here. Nothing heats up. We have to have like a nearby volcano to even pull that off. I don't think there's any nearby volcanoes in Texas. Chat, would you guys rather some more power words, or would you want me to jump into like a daily run, just like a small challenge in today's daily runs, like just something like the fish quest on today's daily run? I'm gonna have you guys vote to see what sounds more interesting. So your options are going to be a new set of power words, which means you guys have to do a new vote on the power words, all that kind of stuff, and we do a whole nother round of what we just did now, but with a new set of bad words that you guys select. Or we jump into today's daily, do a vanilla, non-modded run, just kind of go on a fun adventure for the remaining, like, 3 or 4 hours of today's stream. So let me do a poll for this. Now, with that said, if the power words wins, we're not going to necessarily do it for the rest of the stream, but it'll make it so that if we do anything like a daily run or whatever, it would be a much shorter goal. It wouldn't be probably like the fish quest. It would be, I don't know, maybe just a basic win, or maybe even a power hour or something like that. Which would you prefer? More power words? More power words, and the other option is daily run. It's gonna be a 1-minute poll. It should be quick and easy. Let's see what you guys are selecting. Vote it up, vote it up, vote it up. Choose, choose, choose. Streaks, yes, we'll look at the streaks while we're waiting for this 1-minute poll to end. What? There were that many of you guys that were haters willing to put your streaks on the line. Disgusting. Oh, it's actually kind of... Oh, no, it's not that close. Looks like more power words is likely to win. Unless... No unless. Had to try. Had to see if it would work. Fuck, man. Power words takes too much brain power. That's a problem. Like, it's hard work, man. My brain struggles. All right, so we're going to do another vote for power words and everything. But first, let me shout out Aunt Meacham. Aunt Meacham with the Toxic no sign. That means 7 no predictions in a row. They were correct. Disgusting. Ant also got their 7 streak, along with Morkin, Stim, Red Kelly, and Proxers, all earning their 7 predictions in a row correct. And then Yasha actually getting 7 incorrect predictions in a row. Yasha, your little dunce cap should be in your backpack. If you ever forget what cosmetics you have in your backpack, you can type !backpack in the chat, and the bot can take up to 5 to 10 seconds, but it will respond and give you a link that you can click and view all your cosmetics that you own. You should see a Baka dunce cap in there. Honest attempt, disappointed losers. Honest attempt, disappointed losers. I feel like these messages kind of changed a little bit. Disappointed losers. Kook and Tawny Peach. Damn. I mean, they gotta be a little bit like that one was in the Hiisi base. They were probably like, oh shit, we're gonna pull this off, but then it went south. Very, very south. You can always set chat to emote only. That way we can't trick you into saying things. The problem is the whole thing is supposed to be that we can hold the conversation. I'm allowed to have like basic words. I can talk like me simple, me basic, all that stuff. But we're supposed to be able to hold the conversation. If I put you in emote only, I think that's a little too, that's like, you can't have a conversation. I guess you could through emotes, but it's a little too rough. My NFT. Get the hell out of here, Carney. NFTs. What the shit? The new command is broken. No.
I know it is hard for you when you have to put an actual thought into what you're saying.
Exactly. Kuba thinks he's making jokes, but you guys know me. I never think about what I'm saying. I'm just yapping. Kuba thinks he has a point, but streamers got to keep talking. Doesn't matter about what, but keep talking, because why else would anyone be here? Get him, Durium. It's true. It's true. That's the streamer life. You just never shut up. That's why so many streamers say dumb shit. Well, a lot of people are probably dumb in general, but I'm just saying, whenever you're not really thinking too much, you say lots of dumb shit. Can we do helpful power words, but the words are hard to say? There is. So, okay, I'm going to go ahead and we'll go over the whole thing. Basically, the chat doesn't play fair. That's why you didn't realize it was a thing. So in a moment, you guys are going to get to vote for a new set of words. You don't have to change anything if you don't want to, but you do still need to recast your votes, because the way it works is I will, let's see, for F11. So I know for mobile users, it's a little hard. I'll zoom for the moment, but you'll see chat choosing commands. For example, the one that you guys had selected for... Actually, I don't know which one Little was. It had like tons of explosives and shit. Big Steve, I think, was also in it. I don't know. But what you would do is, if you want to cast a vote, don't do it yet. I haven't opened the votes yet. But if you, for example, had an idea for what should summon in Big Steve. If you guys don't know, Solar labeled these. That's why they're so meme and goofy. Classic Solar labeling. So you would type it exactly as it appears here, and then the YWH stands for your word here. So you could choose a word like monkey, and if I say the word monkey, it would summon in Big Steve. That's how you cast a vote for it. But the reality is that whatever gets the most votes, that gets added. If somebody else has another suggestion for Big Steve and they choose a different word like chicken, then whatever gets more votes will be what's selected. So just because you voted for one doesn't guarantee that's what will be selected. I will show you what ends up getting selected in the end. All right. So hopefully you get the general idea. If you're confused at all, you'll see how the chat's voting, and it'll probably help it make sense for you. One more thing is you guys will have... I'm going to give you guys 100 and... let's say 51 seconds. I don't know why. It just happened to be exactly what it is. The word that you select... The words that, whenever it says your word here, can be anywhere between 6 and 30 characters. So if you choose the word, I don't know, what's a short word? Short. If you choose, no, it's probably going to be confuse somebody. If you choose the word you, nope, that's in my ban list. You choose the word why. Why, W-H-Y. If somebody says, why are you going to the store? You're like, oh, that's a good one. Let me put why. Well, W-H-Y is only 3 characters, it's 3 letters. So it would not qualify. It would not allow it to get set as a a power word. But you could choose multiple words to string together. You could put like why that. So if I said why, actually, no, what's a normal sentence you could? Why are you going there? So then why are, so WHY space ARE. This is 6 characters. So you could submit YR as the power word, even though it's a power, it's like plural power words, but I mean, it is called power words. So hopefully that helps make sense. All right, let's go ahead. I'm gonna have to minimize the chat so I can't see what you guys are voting for. You'll have 150 seconds to vote. What's the list of words? So we're about to get a brand new list. So the list is nothing, 0 things right now. So go ahead, start voting. The vote has begun. The timer is ticking down. I'm going to put this on the screen and oh wait, I need to zoom back a little bit. Sorry if you're on mobile. I know it makes it hard to see all the options. It's just I have to fit everything on the screen at once, and that can be difficult. So there's everything. If something doesn't get voted for, it just will, it deletes it from the power words, like the events. It can't happen. So you guys got about 2 minutes to vote, and then at the end of the voting, I will show you guys what words won. It's always tricky showing the chat what won because I have to show you guys, but also not see it myself. Because if I see it, that kind of defeats the whole purpose of you guys voting in new words. If I then see what you guys voted for, yeah, ruins the fun. So you guys got 2 minutes, and while you guys are voting, I'm going to grab some chocolate cashews so I got some energy. So give me one moment. That was not a dent, chat. That was my hair. That was not a dent. All right, I think the timer is probably about up. So let me see. Votes are probably not being counted anymore. Oh no, there was 6 seconds left. So I guess up till, you know, now. So everything should be done voting. Give me one moment. I am got my usual chocolate, dark chocolate cashews. My favorite streamer snack for like the last year. Look at that. Look at that stash. We're loaded. But all right. And I still can't see chat because I don't want anybody spoiling stuff. So when I click to Discord, it should now, if you go to our Discord, you don't have to do this, by the way. This is just one of the options. If you go to Noita Central and then you scroll down, the latest post, I don't have on the screen too long because then it will kind of spoil it for me. The latest post in there should have all of the things that voted and won. It lists everything that won. I'm going to put it on the screen right now, but the problem is I can't just keep putting it on the screen because I can't look at the screen while it's there. So I'm going to move it onto the screen, and I don't know if I lined it up quite right, but that's the best I could do. Here are the winning ones. Again, for mobile users, I know the font's probably really small. It's the best I can do. If you really want to know the list, you can always look on Discord in Noita Central. But I'll give you a minute to look at it and think creatively how you're going to sneak it in the conversation. It was funny. I was playing Dota 2 with... I actually put my headset on. I was playing Dota 2 with one of our community members, Taunt. It was like on Sunday night or some shit. He was eating some chocolate, and I said, "Oh, what are you eating?" He said, "Oh, just a chocolate." I said, "Me too. I'm eating some chocolate cashews." He goes, "Well, there's a difference." He said, "I'm snacking. I think what you have is an addiction." And I was like, "I think you may be right," because dude, if I could actually weigh how many dark chocolate cashews I've eaten in the last 6 months, it's got to be something crazy. I just can't. I don't know, man. I can't stop snacking on them. Oh. Shit, I like started to look at my screen. I realized there's the words. All right, dizzle your hips. Yeah, I'm getting a little thick.
All right, are you ready?
All right, I can see chat now. Where do you get them? HEB has it. I think other places have it too. You know those little? They have those one aisles where you like scoop like the nuts and stuff like that. They have one for dark chocolate cashews, where you can just scoop however much you want. They're expensive though. They're a pain in terms of pricing, but they're good. I don't like to get anything from the ones that people can scoop from. I don't trust people at all. Like, people will dip their hands in there, kids will. But this is one of those where you like pull a lever and it like fills the bag. An entire aisle? Yeah, of just like all these different like ones you can scoop from. Are the power words case sensitive when selecting? I voted for one that shows as 0 votes. I don't think it's supposed to be case sensitive. I believe it used to be. I thought he corrected that. I don't know 100% on that crow's head. It's not supposed to be. All right. I'm not going to lead off with the bets. I need to get warmed up on the new set of power words because I don't know what they are. So I got to get a feel for it. So I'm going to start a couple runs and then we'll make the bet happen, yeah? Don't yawn me. Can we have a bet for us poor believers? We are going to, Ionic. We will. I just need, you know... I need a little time to figure out some of the basics. Is it still little? Is it... Did you... Okay, well, you guys chose that one again. Uncreative little shits. What? Oh, I was just too quiet then. I was like, I didn't say anything. I was quiet for too long. Read Aussie? What's up? Please then read. You should have to mentally take notes before the bet starts. You can physically record them once the bet starts. What? The logic is this. Did you guys set it as should again? I think you did. Is it should? I should, yeah. Did you guys choose the same words? Hold up now. Let me see it. Hopefully it did set the new ones. I know how to test. Mountain. If the word mountain does something. Hold up. I think that may have been something else. Okay, that so mountain doesn't do anything now, but you guys did use the word. The other word. One more time. The holy mountain. Is the holy mountain going to be something dangerous? Okay, no, so that one's safe. Damn it, I keep saying something and then the bad things happen afterwards, so. Alright. How uncreative, chat. Using this 3 of the same trigger words. Shame on you. Should be ashamed of yourselves. All right. Gotta lock in. Focus up. Get a little bit more warm-ups going. Get a lot of more warm-ups going. I wonder if there's a legit strategy to this, right? To say little, 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 little. Okay, I think it can only happen so many times. A little this, little that. Oh no, no, it just has a cooldown. But as an opener, could be a strategy. Get a little bit of a gold, get a lot of bit of a gold influx, and then could be a strat. Gotta think on that one. You would obviously have to do it right at the beginning because once you're deeper in, making your dude warp all the way back to the beginning would be a bad decision. Don't mind me. Bet now you've warmed up more than enough. What? It's like 4 runs. No. Oh man, I did not mean to throw that. That was a mistake. Oh no, this is also a mistake. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get on fire here. There's no way we can put out the fire in time. So we're gonna have to eat some of the chaotic poly. Oh, we're a worm. We're a worm. We're worming it. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Huh. Little? And you guys thought I would... I was hacked. I was DDoSed. Don't worry. See, my lights went out. My power went out. I was hacked.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It's fine. It's fine.
Failure is your destiny. You disrespect yourself and your nation. You are made of stupid.
You are made of stupid. Alt. Alt hits with a 5-monther. Oh, sweat Jesus, my butthole. Oh, God, why? What? What? Alt, are you doing okay? That was his sub message.
So if you're silent for too long, something happens as well?
Yes.
Or did I misunderstand?
I guess I can show you since we're just at the start. Yeah. Actually went on, it felt like it lasted a long time, but I guess whenever you're thinking about it, you're really like, okay, come on, come on. Should be instud. Instud? First off, that's not reasonable at all. That is ridiculous. Do you have something to drink, Dunk? Remember to hydrate? I feel like that was bullshit. Fine. When I make it to the second mountain, we'll do the same rule as last time. When I see that second mountain, then we know that I'm getting consistent enough that I can do a gamba. Till then, we grinding. Boo? What do you mean, boo? It's like you're upset because potentially it'll be a fair bet. You're anti-fair bets. Is that what you're saying right now? Try not to bait him until the reel runs. No, no, bait all you would like. Bait away. I think that's what the guy said in Signs, right? Bait away. Oh, fuck. Slimy egg. Oh, I'm baiting. Wait, hold up now. Are you calling chat masturbators? In this one circumstance, you know, maybe. They're not masters at anything except for maybe baiting. Trying not to be quiet for too long, but my brain is strained from focusing on every little word I've been saying for the last the last 2 hours. Intentionally avoiding progress to farm words? No, that's not what I'm doing. I was getting, look at my gold. I was trying to get to 200 gold so I have a reroll. Don't accuse me of such things. You know me, I'm a fair gamer. No, that's not lies. I am a streamer with morals. I know that sounds crazy, but it's true.
Nope.
And that is why I need you guys to invest in my crypto. I'm telling you, it'll make you all millionaires. Come on, it's called Hoktwa. Get in on the ground floor, you'll be rich. dunk coin.
You have 27 health and you are not jumping into portal. Yes, it's clear you are trying to get to the second holy mountain and not learn how much words is possible by stalling in the first
No,
area.
these accusations are ridiculous. Such accusations. New name, Rugger Pool. Rugger Pool. You know what the funny thing is? You know that could be legitimately my username, and like, you pull a crypto and there'd still be people. Somehow when there's crypto scams that go down, there's always these people that fall for it. It's like, how? Like, their name was literally, I'm going to scam you. I thought it was an ironic username. What the fuck? The crypto that you bought into was called We Scammin'. I thought it had a bright future.
I really wish
Run
you guys
for
could see
it.
this guy right now. He is
Remember that kid who
drenched in
pumped and
sweat.
dumped 3 times in a row? Exactly. Exactly. Am I getting... Imagine if this was the run. That would be amazing. It's an always cast Circle of Vigor. I feel like I haven't seen one of these in forever. It's just been a very long time. If this was a bet run. See, you guys were saying, bet, bet, bet. Imagine if I had done a bet. Then this would have appeared while the bet was live, and you guys have been very upset. You can thank me. Again, me just being a fair and moral streamer. You guys lucked out. Oh, was it? Had it really been that long? Talk? I thought I was talking. It's hard to explain, man. When you've been talking for like several hours, you start to lose track of the gaps in silence, or the gaps in talking, which is silence. That was not. I was not intentional. We're gonna make it down there. Don't worry. I mean, look at our setup. We literally have an always cast Circle of Vigor. We're going the distance. I'm just wishing this was the actual run, you know? Feels so wasteful. Maybe talk to her more? Gotta talk to her. The blood graphic is all jacked up. Let's do that. Keep healing myself along the way, making sure that... Oh, that was a mispress. There we go. Gotta talk to him more. I think my butt protector just deleted the bomb as I dropped it. It's your fault that this is not a bet. What the... My butt protector kept eating the bombs. Are you going for speed? No, you're not really supposed to go like crazy fast. It's like kind of goes against... Fast? Go crazy fast? What? What the hell was the thing? Don't go crazy fast. Speed. Going for speed. I don't know what the hell triggered that off. I also don't know what triggered that off. Just a quick heal. And we are out of there. We can even afford to grab one of these. Oh snap, we could put that as our digging / healing wand combined. Genius. Genius, I tell you. Faster firing, sure. Say something dangerous. I don't know. I'm scared right now. My brain can't fully process what's going on. Why is everything, what is happening?
Is there a list of the actual word effects somewhere?
Oh my god.
And not just the meme names.
I don't think we have them like organized nicely. What? I felt like I was barely even saying anything. I said a couple things and it was just like bombs, tentacles, big Steve's. Like, what the fuck? Huh. Too bad that wasn't a bet. Good thing it wasn't a bet. That was extreme. Alright. 10 lives again. And we'll do a shop too. Hold up. Gotta open notepad. Same as last time. 25, you can't do it in 10. Should I up the number, chat? Do you think yeah, 10 does feel pretty short.
Nope.
15, 20.
Do it.
Nope.
All right. A lot of you guys seem to be reasonable in saying 15, so thank you, chat. Power words, 15 attempts. Boom. There you go. 15 attempts. Is it still the 6-character minimum? It's the exact. We are not voting in new words. They're the same words that just happened right here. Power words are not changing. They're the same. On the current settings that we are playing on right now, I'll get 15 attempts. No new power words voted in. Chat already voted in a new set like 10 minutes ago. You're betting for one game or all 15? You're betting for all 15, meaning I only have to be successful once for exclamation mark yes betters to win. For exclamation mark no betters to win, I have to lose all 15 times. If I win a single time, it's a dub.
I think you mistyped. You should have 115 attempts.
Boom, bets are closed. Lock in. I get 15 attempts. I need to choose my words very carefully. I don't need to resort to... What? I said I don't? Ah, wait. How does that make any sense? Wait, D-O-N-T. Oh. D-O-N apostrophe T and then the I. So that makes it 6 letters, so it does qualify. Well, let me write that down real quick. Otherwise, I'm going to forget. Cheaters. Goddamn cheaters. How's he not dead? It's called raw gamer skill. A lot of people don't like to acknowledge it around here, but it's true. Oh, I'm so close to that heart. Let me see if I can just sneak it. Oh no. Does he know? You know what? I don't really need the heart that bad. Oh. No problem. Easy, baby. Easy. God damn it, they made this game too easy. Come on, devs, come back. Give us a real challenge. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, just say do not. Exactly. Do not. What? Did you just set me up, you piece of shit? Just say do not? I don't know what's happening. God damn it! I know what's happening. I'm fine. It'll be fine. Everything's gonna work out. No problem. No problem. I just have to be very cautious. You gotta think a little bit more about what I'm saying. What? What? What was that? I gotta think a little more about what I'm saying. Little, okay. Damn it. Alright, hold up. Lock in, lock in! $14 more. 14 more. Me survive, you know it, Gunzor. Me... What? Me... Wait, is it just maybe it's just the word survive. Yep. You little traitor. You massive traitor. Oh wait, we talked about this. I could actually start off as an opener and just kind of spam. It's not cheating, it's fair game. Little more. Little more. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Let's not get carried away. So then I use this blood and gold. That's not good. That's all, after all this work? I guess that's what I get for trying to game the system. I couldn't see the frost shots. Like, the background decided to be like the exact color of the fucking frost shots. They like blended in. Skateboard, blessed.
He's about to do something stupid.
No. Here, we're fine, we're fine. Look at that. Tony Hawk, 900. I think it counts if you land on the other side of the board. Still counts. It's still good, it's still good. Hasn't Noita taught you that greed is bad? It was like kind of... I mean, yeah, there was a little bit of greed there, but... A little bit of greed. Little bit more. Little bit more. Let's see, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Haha. That's fair. That's fair. You should say thanks to whoever voted for those. Mods, get the fucking gun. Oh, fuck. Gotta lock in. Do not let the chat distract you. They are stupid. And they deserve to take the L. If I keep letting them distract me, they will get a dub and think that they're actually gigabrainers. I can't let them... I mean, in a way, it's kind of like mean to the chat to lie to them, to let them think that they are gigabrain. I gotta let reality set in. I gotta show them what greatness is all about. And I gotta get them to realize that they are tiny brainers. The only way we can do that is by locking in. Sweating up and locking in.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You sure are good at murder.
Bobo, I don't trust what you're saying. I don't know. I said I don't know! What? Don't know. It's like D-U-N-N-O. Come on, TTS. Come on, you don't speak fucking Texan? What the shit, man? Do what now? D-U-N-N-O. Don't know. Don't know. Not what that was right now. Okay, look what you did. You broke my game. Alright, we're back. We're back in business. Gumsco? What the hell are you... What? Mods. Power words is on. This first death does not count. I mean, like, not first death. This number's paused at 11. Let me just test to make sure everything's functioning. The word that I'm not supposed to say is should. Should. I should not say. Okay, it is working. All right, I just had to make sure that doesn't count. All right, back on track. Because we had our game just crashed. I just want to make sure that we were playing fairly. What's Pony Island? Pony Island's some like crazy game that a lot of people always recommend. Apparently it's like an experience. One of those games that's kind of, I guess like it's like a mindfuck, I guess, or I don't know what the hell you would call it. Oh, shit. That's a really hard one, that phrase, because I want to say I do not know. Like, there's no way I'm gonna say that out every time. It's like with saying you all versus y'all. I'm always gonna say y'all. Hey, you all. How are you doing? What's up, Duke? Read your last question. Bonin, you're almost always trolling. What is this? You're linking something. Can you? Okay, no, you're just memeing. I'm ignoring that. Oh my god, look what you did, you piece of shit. God damn it. Bonin, go back to the Shadow Realm. I'm trying to think what that one could have been. I'm not sure on that. It's all about the enunciation. Yeah, but I'm from Texas. We don't enunciate shit. Bobo, I am very leery of all your comments right now. For like 20 comments in a row, every single one of your comments was something that was trying to get me killed. I know that one. I know the term that I'm not supposed to say. It's the word something. God damn it. Fuck. That game crash like got us out of that mode. Funny how you wouldn't read their message and they still got you.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
You're just a pain in the ass. That is why I'm gonna lock in. Focus up. I want to get that win before it gets down to like, you know, 2 or 3 runs, because that's just stressful. Instead, we get the win now, and then we can just laugh at the chat for thinking I needed 15 total to get a win. Easy.
First time seeing this. What's going on?
What's up, Nim? It's called Power Words, and it is literally my microphone connected to my game. Chat has selected words that if I happen to say that one of those words, it tries to kill me. The game tries to kill me. I don't know the words. Well, I've figured out some of them. I don't want to talk about it, Nim. That one's rough, man. I don't, like... That's fucked up. I know everything. That's what I gotta do. I just know everything. If I know everything, I won't have to worry about any issues. I know it all, chat. I am a genius. Worship me. Bow before me, peasants. Not me simple, me a god. Okay, maybe not a god. I have nothing to worry about. Going to be okay.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right
I
now.
know
He is
everything.
drenched in sweat.
Flawless gameplay only. Just positivity. That's what I gotta focus on, because chat's full of pessimists. Oh. They're always putting stuff down that's like negative. If I say positive stuff, I'm probably not gonna run into too many issues. Just stay positive. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Oh! Woo! I got the moves. I still got it, baby. I don't know why I thought I could outrun the TNT. I was nervous because Steve was coming from behind and I tried to rush it. It was stupid. I got the moves. Hold on, I got the moves. It was just, you know, it was just flexing. I was just flexing. I was like, you want to see me outrun some TNT? And then I just didn't. It's fine, it's fine. No mistakes. I'm the best. God Gamer moves. Exclusively God Gamer moves from this point forward. Okay, how much snow can fit in one flask, honestly? Jesus. Just dump that out for like 45 minutes. Scoop up. Oh, no blood. Are you updating the counter? It's correct. Yeah. I believe it's correct. How long do you start talking like a caveman? Hey! What the fuck? I am playing perfectly. Flawless gameplay. Take notes, scrubs. When did the weeb sounds get removed from the stream? What? What are you talking about? Just making stuff up now? I feel like it's bait for something. I just don't understand what the bait is for. Run! Cheese. Cheese! Everything's gonna work out. I'm not afraid at all. Oh, wait. Wait, what was that? Hold up. But wait, there's more? I said I am not afraid. What? I could have swore that's what I just said when it teleported. I'm not afraid. Nope. Oh. Okay. We may have something. I am not afraid. Oh, baby. What? So it's also a command that I believe it's like converting nearby liquids into like lava or some crap, so then it's just killing off the portal. But that's fine. It's a... Yo! We just narrowly escaped death. This is looking pretty nice. I told you guys positivity was the way. You didn't believe me. Better start believing. You've been trying to bait me into that? So you're claiming that you were trying to help me? I don't believe it. I partially believe it. Wait, what? I'm fine. Everything is going okay. Nothing to stress about. Just murdering some of these bad guys. Pretending like they're chat and just... Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. We're good. We're fine. Everything's good. I believe in your impending doom. Oh, shit. That guy did too. Okay, he really does. This is for real. Hey, Dunk just got here. What are we doing? We're just gaming. He's gonna turn up dead soon. Just hanging out, enjoying some good old Noita wholesome fun. Chat was all kind of discussing their favorite moments of whenever I showed what a god gamer I am. There's a pretty steep argument on which moment was the best because there was just so many. Got a little heated. Damn it! I do not want to move in that direction where the dude with the missile is. I mean, oh wait, never mind. Everything is good. Every little thing's gonna be all right. Please, with that word. Huh? Something is wrong with my... I don't know what's happening. I have a move. I'm not afraid. That's okay. Hey. I already figured out a big step though. The phrase I am not, I don't know if it's like I'm not afraid, I am not afraid, but then one of those teleports me, and that's big because while I don't allow teleport bolt and teleport Titus, if I ever figure out the teleport phrase, that is fair game to use in our challenge. So basically, you done fucked up. Maybe I should have bet yes. Fuck you, Hex. I'm not afraid. Good, good. Bobo, I see right through your little plans. You're not clever. A little tiny brain is... God damn it. That small brain... I can still just use... I am not afraid. I'm not afraid. Good, good, good.
There's definitely a little tiny brain here, but it ain't Bobo's.
It is Bobo's. I'm still in the first zone, but that doesn't mean that this run can't turn out to be a win. Has Noita taught you nothing? Every run is winnable. This run is no different. Feeling confident. Exactly 200 gold, which means... Oh? Exactly? Do I use it that often? Apparently so. No big deal. Crisis averted. Extra life. And all you gotta know is, I'm not afraid. Cruising through the zones. That command, I don't want to overuse it because I can't remember if there's a limited amount of uses per run. But I'd like to save most of them for the really dangerous levels. Sausage throwers? Not too worried about that. Let's grab a little bit of gold. I'm not afraid. Ooh, that was very nice telly. I am going to live, yes. Unlike the doubter's streaks, which are dead. Good. I'm not afraid. Nice jump through the zone. What are you saying now?
That overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I'm not overconfident. I'm just being real. Okay. That was an accidental. May have wasted a jump there. Hopefully that, hopefully there's like, there may be an infinite amount of them. I just know some of the things are limited. I don't know if that's one of them. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. I am alive. Still strutting through. No problem. Oh my goodness. We may have spent an extra life, but we're still good to go. I mean, I don't know if my health was low enough. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. I am afraid. I am afraid. I think I used them all up. So that propane earlier, I'm not sure if that would have been enough to tank my health, because the explosion, I could have soaked it, but that damn propane damage is no joke as well. We're in a good place right now. I know last time you set this zone as one of the trigger words. So I'm a little afraid to... Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Just keep cruising. Don't slow down for anything. Just keep cruising through the zones. This will be our first time seeing the vault today. Oh! No, 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 no! That's a mine. That is a mine. I can taste freedom. Right around the corner. Yo! Oh my god! What was, dude? Those guys wouldn't fuck off! They would not fuck off, man. Damn it. Okay, okay. Dude, this is good. This is good. We're right on the cusp of the vault with 5 attempts left. This is good. We can taste it. Exactly. It was a good run. It was a... Definitely, it was a good run. I still have the jumps now. After my death, they reset, I'm pretty certain. I do want to save them, though, for the later zones. So I gotta not use them in these early zones. It's kind of wasteful. Unless I get into a rough spot. And then we use them. Don't mind me just pouring out my snow flask for the first 45 minutes. Wait, didn't you say anything this run to try and mess you up? Oh, I didn't say anything. I voted yes because of the 15. You did something bad just then. How did my flash just become... You did something bad because... I gotta sit quietly for a moment. I'm busy. Oh my gosh, I'm actually stuck in the ground. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. Oh, come on, jump, man. Ooh. Did you have some kind of immunity there? I don't think I did. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. Shut your mouths! For the love of God! Me ignore you. Me focused. You should be afraid. You guys exclusively use words that try to kill me. It's like you don't even have, like, your conversations, you say my vocabulary is limited. Motherfuckers, I don't think you've used a sentence without one of those words in it. I'm not afraid.
He yaps for 10 minutes about chainsaws again and then tells us to shut up.
Yes. Now shut your yapper.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He
Fine,
is
just don't want to waste any more of the jumps. No more wasted tillies. You're totally doing this on purpose, so we let our guard down. Yes, Solar gets me. That's why, you know, Solar, that's where we're... He's an OG. We've been together for a long time. He gets me. Knows what I'm about. Knows that I'm a showman. And in the end, I always clutch. So it's time to clutch up. I really wish I had that orb again. That was pretty darn helpful.
Can you explain the socio-economic impact of Noita?
Yes, so Noita has created this vacuum for gaming perfection that has left indie devs desperate because everything's not Noita, and for all of us Noita gamers, we only want Noita. I don't know, I'm just saying stuff. I'm honestly just trying to get...
Fear the moist
shit,
mob.
I'm afraid. I'm not afraid. I'm just trying to say shit to get out of here. Just trying to get by the rules if I have to keep yapping. What's up, Mahalik? Thank you for the raid. Wow, so smart. Thank you, thank you. I know I said words at some point. I blacked out. It sucks that I'm wasting some of our jumps this early, though. It's like you definitely are going to need them in the later zones. 100%. What is the moist mob? It's a lifestyle. It's a sweaty lifestyle. Embrace it. I didn't mess anything up. What are you talking about? The bet's still going. What are we doing today? Playing a little bit of Power Words, chilling. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. Wasting all of my jumps in the snowy depths does not seem wise. But at least the run's still going, I guess. I'll take the wins where I can get them. How many times did my flask get spiked? Jesus. I think it was like half gunpowder. I don't know. I'm not afraid. I know everything. I am unsure how many jumps I have total. If I had to guess, it's like 5. I know everything, Chad. What are we talking about? I know it all. And somehow... Come on. Everywhere I turn, I feel like there's a dead end. This will work. We're back in our favorite place, baby. I can't say the name of the place because I'm not sure if it's a power word, but... Oh, it just wasted a jump. I need those. Damn it. Damn, damn, damn. If you actually manage to win this, you're skilled, hairful, and handsome. Come on now, you're gonna make me blush, Lysias. I'm not afraid. Jeez. Those guys are tankier than I remembered. A little more beefy. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. Just so we're clear, this is not a fair fight. Chat has literally transcribed my streams and then just chose the words that I use the most often. So that's cheating. That is cheating. I wish I had did 20, yes. Just adapt. I'm trying! A bit of ambrosia, You know what? Since the chat is willing to do some questionable tactics, I think ambrosia's fair and on the table. Alright, let's find a way to get to that wand. Damn, I don't like it. Don't like that wand's position. I'll have to wait out the fire, it'll take forever. Do you have a list of the band? Yes. It's on the Discord in the Noita Central, which I know is not exactly the most convenient spot. But it's the only way I could have it somewhere that's posted that because we're constantly having to make updates to the list and everything. I don't think we put it anywhere else. I'm not afraid. I am not afraid. I'm not afraid. My sensu bean, the dark chocolate cashew.
Oh my god!
Cashews are the best nut. Change my mind. I'll vouch it. I'll vouch you on that one, RKJ. I'll eat a nut to that. Oh wait, that doesn't. Well, you know what I'm saying. Hopefully. Don't you give me a no, don't give me a huh. We're discussing nuts over here, you degenerates. Don't go getting your own ideas. Time limits. There kind of is a time limit. I didn't set a strict one for these challenges, but I try to, because we're not using any of the... I'm not afraid. Because we're not using any of the fast travel methods. I'm not afraid? Wait, what? I'm using like a simple... I'm not afraid! What was the word? Was it using? What was this? I know the last one was simple. I know the last one. But before that... You just threw? What can I say? Come on! You guys are scamming. Maybe I noticed Osiris. Honestly, they were... All it was... I'm looking over in chat, and everybody just fucking... Their messages are all fucked. Trying to get me killed. Not a single one, besides maybe like a new guy being like, hey, I need help with chainsaws. And then everybody else is like, fuck the new guy! And oh shit. Some nut. Choking on the nut. Oh shit, it made my eyes water. That's what happens when you get nutted on. Alright, we're good. Yo, that was... I swallowed like a half a cashew. Fucking went down the wrong pipe, I think. I think I fucking cashews in my lung. My eyes watering from that one. Woo! We're alive. I survived the nut. Yeah, don't put too many nuts in your mouth. It could be lethal. The new guy helped more than anything. You got like half the words after that rant. Well, it was the game crashed. It was crashed. It wasn't resetting. It was taking forever to reset. All right, so what are we gonna do? I'm tapping out on power words. My brain cannot take any more power words today. We played this for like, I don't know, 4 hours, and I feel like it's melting my brain. We can't do a roulette daily because roulette could roll like a 6 or 7 hour roulette, and we're already almost over 5 hours in the stream. How about a good old daily run with 7 shifts, 7 orbs, and 7 bosses for all the 7 streaks just given away in Power Wars? No. Oh yeah, I didn't check the last. I think I locked it in already. I think I'm gonna listen to Lewd Waifus. I think we just go for a basic nightmare win. How about that? It just sounds like fun, chill run. I locked in the last bet? Let me make sure, and then I'll check the streaks. Alerts, yes. All right, we're gonna do a nightmare run. My caps lock apparently is on. Damn, I choked on that nut earlier. It's like fucking, I swear, it's like in my lung or some shit. Noita nightmare run. What do you mean, huh? I'm eating cashews. I swear that did go into my lung or some shit though. All right, bets open. If you guys don't know, we're about to be jumping into nightmare mode. Nightmare mode becomes unlocked once you've gotten a 1 win in Noita. The basic mode is the most fun mode of Noita, at least in my opinion. A couple people do prefer nightmare, but in terms of balance and just a fun game experience, normal mode is the way. But I like to play nightmare like once a week or so just to give it some love because it still can be very fun. And there's a pretty competitive win streaking community within the nightmare Noita community. So oh man, we're choking this rest of the stream. Nightmare is even more volatile thing to bet on than TI. So if you're curious why Proxer says that Nightmare is more volatile, is because Nightmare, so one of the things in regular Noita that you hear a lot of new guys kind of complain about is that's about RNG, right? Like, oh my god, the RNG is so crazy. But in reality, there is like different RNG, of course, like there's a variance, but every run is like a god run in the vanilla mode. Every run you can do pretty much the craziest runs possible. But in nightmare mode, there actually is a large amount of variance. There is some elements of RNG, and it actually starts right from the beginning. Right out of the start, you're given 3 random perks. You get to grab all 3 if you choose. You get edit wands everywhere is given to you. Tinker with wands everywhere, whatever you want to call it. And then you're also given 3 wands. All of that right at the start. So we have to close the bets before we start up our nightmare run because there's just so much information you get within the first like 10 seconds of the run. Some people are like, nah, you're going to lose. And then I start the run and they're like, oh my God, why did I bet no? You know what I mean? Like because the start can be so great. So you're saying we should not believe? What I'm saying is in the first 10 seconds, all the no bettors are about to be like, why did I bet no? I'm telling you right now, too late now, since you didn't notice my message, but can you try the Japanese rule set for Nightmare at some point? No surface plus no skipping. Most of the time, that's pretty much how I play it. I usually don't skip. Like, it's pretty rare that I do. And then on the surface, I guess I do take the orb over the mountain, which I think probably would qualify as surface. But for the most part, I'd say I do that. You get the orbs and notes. It's pretty rare that I get the notes. And I do get the 1 orb, though. All right, it's closed for real. Some of you got left in the cold. I'm sorry. We have to begin. Let us see. This is a bad opener on the perks. This is okay. Actually not bad. Hold up, that last one was kind of nice. So we have to we're gonna grab this and this. More hatred I'm kind of mixed on, because sometimes it is kind of nice to have to get enemies like to kill off each other. But I'm like, are they gonna fire like some kind of explosive wand? I'm gonna get caught up in the explosion and bullshit. A little nervous about that. Brush streaks? Oh, I still didn't check the streaks either, did I? You're right. You are right. Might as well pile all those projectiles into 1 wand. I was kind of thinking about that too. I was like, because it is a 0.02. It's pretty low, isn't it? So we can just spam it and then just... I think you're probably right. Give me 1 moment. I'll probably adjust. Remember in Nightmare mode, it looks like a cursed heart, but it's not actually a cursed heart. It'll, not gonna harm us. So you're thinking just like pile them on, screw it. The castellet is so low. Yeah, I think you're right. Because I mean, if it wasn't for that always cast, that always cast is what makes it, you know, pretty good value, I'd say. That was your first no. Thank you, bot. I honestly don't blame you. I'm just terrible at power words. That style of like, usually I just talk, right? I tune myself out. I don't listen to me. I'm busy playing Noita. I'm just yapping. Let that sweaty nerd yap while I game it up. But with power words, you can't just yap. You have to like pay attention to what you're saying, and I'm terrible at that. So far, I'm completely defeated in all of our power words bets. A bad track record. Oh my goodness, that's pollen. Good. Run over here. Got this, some pollen. And then I'm just gonna pour out the Berserkium. If you were to hypothetically run a cult, would you want people to follow you blindly or test your perceptions? What the hell kind of question is this, Smirk? What? Just making sure this ain't no pyramid scheme. Wait, hold on. Pyramid scheme or a cult? I'm getting things confused. If you were to hypothetically run a cult, what flavor Kool-Aid would be served? Did you just ask what flavor Kool-Aid I would kill my followers with? Is that what you're asking right now? How would you murder us if we were the followers in a cult that you made? Easy. We're going with the classic fruit punch. Yeah, but listen. Fruit punch may be looked at as basic, but there's a reason it's the classic. I'll have a lemonade, please. Imagine it's a cult gathering. People would fucking drinking the Kool-Aid. It's like this fucking crazy moment. One dude's like, I'm not a big fan of Kool-Aid. Can I get some lemonade? Everybody just looks over at you. I'm not a big Kool-Aid guy. Can I get a lemonade? Ice, please. Ice. Record scratch. Yeah, you don't want to make the cult meeting awkward. Who invited this weirdo? The fuck? Asking for lemonade? Milk from the tap. Can I get a nice warm milk? How about a warm glass of shut the hell up? Wait, is that Billy Madison? No, not Billy Madison. Happy Gilmore. That is that, right? Yep. You will go to sleep or I will put you to sleep. She's like, oh shit.
Sir, could I trouble you for a glass of warm milk? It helps put me to sleep.
You could trouble me for a warm glass of shut the hell up. Now you will go to sleep, or I will put you to sleep. Check out the name tag. You're in my world now, Grandma.
Oh, dear.
Okay, Ben Stiller's a boss. So in Nightmare mode, you're gonna notice these random just clumps of... Actually, why is it like that? You're gonna notice random clumps of wands sitting on the ground. That is intentional, because in Nightmare mode, they spawn these clumps, like that. See that? It's not on a pedestal at all. It's to give enemies more wands to potentially grab and murder you with. I know, pretty fucked up, right? The game is trying to get you killed. That's the part of the nightmare.
Thing yesterday.
I did. Okay, that was pretty funny actually. That was actually, it's okay. It was called Sister Leveling. It is a solo leveling abridged. It's actually pretty funny. Oh shit. The whole time, she keeps being like, step brother. He goes, we're not step siblings. We are blood related. I don't know. Step brother. It's pretty funny. Sweet Home Alabama. At one point he's laying in bed and Sweet Home Alabama starts playing. He reaches over, he picks up and it's his sister calling. He goes, did you change my ringtone? She's like, The author's barely disguised fetish. I mean, isn't it very common, like, weird trend in a lot of anime though? Well, that was another thing too, because the whole time there's 2 seasons of Abridged. I can't remember if I made it through the whole second season thing. Oh, they call it seasons, like little highlights or whatever. But that one character keeps me like, she's like 16. And he's like, what the fuck? You're 16. And she's like, 16's legal in Japan. He's like, we're in Korea. It's pretty good. I always forget that solo leveling was like, the names are the only thing that gives away the fact that it's Korean. But how the fuck did they, that's part of what makes it seem kind of surprising that it's Korean. Besides the names and everything, is because they did kind of get the creepy sibling vibes that like is for some reason present in so many animes. Like, classic Japanese anime. Like, no, this one's made in Korea. It's like, oh, the fuck? What anime are you watching? Dude, if you watch even a little bit of anime, there is some weird shit going down with sibling stuff. I do, and I don't see any of that. Have you seen Sword Art Online? That's a popular one. Comes to mind. Got some triggers. This could be nice. In fact, is this about to be where chat's like, well, that's not siblings, that's step siblings. Like, oh, here we go. Those are, no, in the thing is, they never do step siblings. They do their cousins. It's like, oh, what? The fuck? About to see some cope out of chat. Oh my god, oh my gosh. I was still alive. It's only cousins and step siblings in the weak anime? What does that mean exactly? It's only cousins and step siblings in the weak anime. What? Okay, I don't want to know what Mind's Eye's watching. What the fuck? He's like, what is this pussy shit? It's all or nothing, baby. It's a cop-out. If you're gonna do that shit, you might as well not fake it. Mind's Eye's an all or nothing kind of guy. But I'm telling you, there are several animes, no, not stuff that's necessarily like some obscure back alley shit. Stuff that is somewhat mainstream that will have some weird sibling vibe stuff going on. Sword Art Online is a pretty mainstream, well, mainstream-ish anime, and they got some weird sibling shit going on there. I feel like there's gotta be more. Like, how the fuck am I getting so few resources? How did I got scammed somewhere along the way. There is no innocent explanation of this clip.
That's what happens when you get nutted on.
Why the hell? Hold on, that's unrelated. I thought there was something, I don't know what you're linking. It was a cashew. I got the cashew went down the nut went down the wrong windpipe or the wrong pipe into the windpipe? I don't know. I breathed in a nut. Yeah, it went down the nut was in the wrong hole. What? No. You self-cested. Self-cested. Isn't that considered masturbation at that point? What the hell? But yeah, there's a ton of stuff in anime that is, we've talked about it several times, that is kind of like you just get so used to it when you watch anime that whenever you sit back from an outside perspective, you realize how, oh shit, how weird it actually is. We were talking about, I've talked about this a couple times on stream, where we were trying to go over animes that just didn't have any of that like awkward kind of fan servicey stuff, or just anything that you felt like if you were to watch it in a public setting that you wouldn't be like, oh shit, this looks really weird. And then we got talking about My Hero Academia. And I was like, yeah, My Hero Academia is not so bad. And then I was like, wait a second. Isn't one of the teachers a dominatrix? And like, but you don't even think about it. Like when you're watching the show, you're just like, it's just like, yeah, this is normal. But then whenever you like fucking step back and you're like, stop being like brainwashed, you're like, wait a second. Why is one of these elementary school teachers a dominatrix? What the fuck? Like, my brain is ruined. You should be alert to this stuff immediately. But anime desensitizes you to that shit. Glass cannon Uko incoming. There better not be. Wait, why did some of the projectiles not home in on the enemy? We don't have regular homing. We have area projectiles. So the circle, they have to get inside the circle before it actually homes onto them. You'll see if they're like slightly outside the range, it'll just fly over them. I was sure some projectiles had the circle, the enemy was in it, and the projectile. It's possible, it's possible. There may be some funky hitboxes and stuff sometimes. What does area teleport do? Basically, it's just a big circle around my projectiles. If an enemy gets within that circle, it jumps the projectile directly on top of them. You kind of just throw it out in the general vicinity of enemies. You don't have to be that accurate, and you know that it will jump onto them. Holy crap! What is this thing? A little bit wild. A very weird wand. Oh, we already have a heavy up there. We got oh. Not my smartest moment having this wand just chilling there, I guess. Let me get rid of that crap. We'll hold on to this. And I think that's that. Should be good there. This is actually a huge wand right here. It's like a kind of a big deal. This mana gen is insane. It has an add mana. It has dig bolts. 0.12 casterlay. We could use the minus 0.08 bubble here. Yeah, this wand is a beast. A beast to say the least. Let's see if we can get it all set up. So we're gonna go speed up bubble trigger into an add mana with a quad. How does this look right now? Yeah, pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Oh shit! We lose the area teleport, which that part kind of sucks, but it's not like that big of a deal. Oh my god. Man, we're not finding like any hearts. I just want to stack up my HP so I can feel safe. There's a big fella though. Ooh. That is nice. That is nice. I'll take that. Let's put this here. I could put those there for somebody. But there's a worm on the loose. You can see this worm has just went berserk.
Chat, yesterday I went to my local hobby shop to buy a D&D book. A customer was screaming at the front desk about their lackluster anime figurine selection, that they weren't anatomically enhanced enough to join his goon squad.
You're so stupid.
He turned to leave in a
What is this? He turned to leave in a huff and shoved a kid headfirst in the shelf of Funko Pops. It was definitely the most angry I've ever seen. DunkOrSlam. This is true. That's me. That's me. Make note of the beautiful anime. It's called Your Name. I've seen Your Name. Shit, I gotta remember what it's about. I remember I liked it. So, I feel like I have this like, superpower. Because my memory is so shit, I can enjoy, you know, because everybody like wants to experience something for the first time again when they like love it. Well, for me, I get to do that. If I love like a show, I'll remember the title and I'll be like, oh yeah, I loved watching this. But given enough time, I kind of forget a lot of what happens. So then I can almost experience it for the first time again later. I'm like, all right, hell yeah. Yep. It's one of my superpowers. Having a tiny brain. But it's enough that I can remember it's good, and then I wanted to re-experience it for the first time, but I just can't remember what it was about. called being senile. It's like your name. If you like your name, you should see a silent voice. I've seen that too. Okay, so yeah, both of them are based around being deaf. I think in both of these movies or series, I can't remember, the character is deaf or hard of hearing at the very least. Yeah, I've seen him. The problem is that with you kind of remember what happens as it happens, so it isn't truly a first-time experience. Sometimes. It depends. When it comes to a lot of animes, because, you know, I'll go so long without seeing it, maybe 7 years, I'll literally be like, I can remember these characters, I don't remember how it goes down, really. I can maybe remember little bits, but not enough that it's enough that I can still really enjoy the experience. Some people have those like perfect memories. Those poor bastards can never go back and re-experience it for almost the first time then. Where the hell is this worm? I never forget the anime tits. Blinks, you alright over there? What the fuck? I am crazy sensitive to spoilers. Well, that makes sense, right? Like, if you're talking about, you get annoyed when people do spoilers, of course. Understandable. Especially whenever, you know, sometimes you go a long time without seeing some new good shit. So when there's finally something come along, you're like, nobody ruin it, damn it. Been forever since I got to be excited about a show. So you empathize with them because you're blind, Dunk? What are you talking about? Your name? They listen, they're not blind. They're deaf. Yeah, it's like a heartfelt. It's like a, you know, like, oh, kind of emotional. Oh my god. Kind of an emotional show, if I remember correctly. Shut up. Right, I'm actually leaving. I'm out of there. We are hurting for some hearts, some healing and stuff. I'm actually gonna go with this is a greedy reroll because strong levitation is normally what I would grab. I'm gonna greed it. Fuck. Greeting. Come on, man. Who hurt you? I swear I hear a worm. Alright. I'm grabbing that. Wait, Poggies is back. Did you succumb to peer pressure? No, I did not succumb to peer pressure. I lost a bet. Just like I won a bet to get it removed. Chat lucked into a bet win. Oh! That motherfucker has glass cannon. Did you see that? And there's a healer right next to him. How fucked up is that? We have to take this really cautiously. Did he just die? What? But yeah, that glass cannon was scary as hell. I actually got hit around the edge by the AoE explosion. Use bloodlust on the drills? Yeah, you're right. We could rotate to a triple. Oops, why did I do that? And then go bloodlust. I have a little recoil, but you are right. The damage upgrade would be pretty sick. Call. Recoil is a bit frustrating, though. Can enemies roll with 2 glass cannons? I don't think so, but, you know, just because I've never seen it doesn't make it impossible. Mobs can have perks only in nightmare mode. We're playing this mode right here, which yeah, gives them potentially they can have perks. Oh shit! Not all of them have perks. I prefer the vanilla regular mode. It's just, you know, like once a week, once every 2 weeks. Oh, the guy has electric immunity. I jump into nightmare mode for the spiciness because it can definitely be pretty spicy. See. All damage types are amplified in they do more damage to the player. So for example, that explosive that's right there actually would insta kill me. Because normally it does 110, which I could survive, but in this mode it does double damage, I believe. The explosion damage. You gotta be careful. I'm mainly looking for a healer. I killed that one earlier, but I had to because he was healing the glass cannon dude. The reason that the Bloodlust was suggested on the digging bolts is Bloodlust is pretty scary because it adds 33 damage, but it makes it where you can now hurt yourself. But a projectile has to be alive for a certain amount of frames to be eligible to hurt the player. Oh my god, as I soak that right to the face. Digging bolt and chainsaw, these don't naturally live enough frames to hurt the player. You're supposed to, you're completely unable to hurt yourself with this digging bolt setup. Now, if I threw something like Spiral Arc on here, Spiral Arc increases the lifetime of projectiles. So then it could make it where the Bloodlust could actually hurt me with the digging bolts, and I could insta-kill myself. Gotta be careful. Nice, juicy 65 damage to the face. Yeah. Ooh, we got a friend. We have a friend. Now, how do we abuse our friend? Exactly how it works in real life. The moment you make a friend. How do I abuse them? That is propane tanks. Ooh, look at that, though. Gotta heal. Alright, we have a friend. We just gotta find a way for him to heal us. We need to get rid of this guy. He's too scary. Don't leave him. Oh my god. No, healer! Ooh, I'm surprised he did not die. He's handing out heals to that guy. Alright, so there is, it looks like there's another healer over here, maybe. I gotta watch out for him walking into these damn floating bubbles. I need that healer to stay alive. It could be crucial to the run actually not failing. Railgun top left. Wait, there was? Oh shit! Good eye, test 60. Alright. Let's just clear a little bit of the vicinity. Oh shit. Hey, you, get out of the way. Bring him over here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, there's a second healer. Double healers. Weebs, why are you always such a pain? So right now, the reason I'm not kicking them and healing immediately... The reason I'm not kicking and healing immediately is that some of the pieces on the ground can actually fling into these guys and get them killed. So I need to bring them to an area where there's no ice chunks. There's just nothing that can fling up and get them killed. They die very easily. There we go. Double healers. And then I try to get away from them as quick as I can so that hopefully they won't follow me.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
No more. Pain in the ass, weebs. Oh, that is an instant death.
I love how Daddy presses the button when I get too loud. Naya UWU pant.
What the hell? There's a wand missing. You don't want to see that. There he is. That's the guy with the wand. Doesn't look too crazy. Oh my gosh. It was a little crazy. Yeah, that would have hurt. The thing to be careful of whenever using a wand like this, like a Bloodlust wand that has all this recoil, is you gotta watch that you don't get recoiled back into one of these lamps, because it will light you up. Like, it could insta-kill me pretty quickly. We already have one of those. Like, if you shut like this down, you shoot, it can throw you back into the lamp, and your shot will kind of like burst the lamp, which gives off like an electrical pulse. And then whenever damage amplified in nightmare mode, easily our whole health bar, full health to dead. It could insta kill you even in regular mode. Nightmare mode would be no problem. Yeah, we're just trying to get a nightmare win. We were playing some Twitch integration. We were doing a power words runs for several hours. Today's just been a chill, goofy, kind of hanging out, screaming at chat kind of day. Dunk, you ever turn on the drill for fun? Not sexual? Thank you for clarifying. Yeah, we turn on this drill every once in a while. Usually just to show people in the chat that have never seen it before, but outside of that, it's not that interesting. Some people don't know that it can be turned on. It just shoots a laser out of it. Really, nothing else. Not too magical. So at this point, it's up to us if we want to keep trying to play it really conservative, looking for more resources and all that. This zone is actually pretty large in Nightmare mode. In fact, I think if I give you a good look from here, it'll probably make more sense. So normally, here's what the Hiisi base looks like. The little babby Hiisi base. There's Snowy Depths. It's a pretty good size. So Hiisi base right here. Let's swap it over to Nightmare mode, and there's the Hiisi base now. And it's not always going to generate this exact same, or sometimes it actually can even swap the Snowy Depths and the Hiisi base. But the point is, I want you to see that it's a good amount bigger. Yeah, so there's lots to explore. I think that we're in a good enough place that we can probably push on to the jungle. I hope. But I will go to the far left side to see if there's an easy access. Another heart. The Hiisi base has been pretty nice to us today. Oh, look at this. Look at this. We end up getting an eye room spawn. In Nightmare mode, there's not a guarantee that you'll get an eye room spawn. So I think what we need to do is clear off a spot below and above. Actually, I can just grab probably from below. Ooh, Greek letter. Oh, we actually can't reach it from here. Zeta as well. So let me try to make sure that I have enough space to get out of here without having to take that portal. Is Zeta actually useful for anything? It depends on how patient you are. Do you know that Aqua made a Twitch Plays Noita stream where people could play Noita through the Twitch chat, and they actually got a win. Zeta was the spell that helped carry them to that win. Zeta, yes, it does copy a random spell, but if you're willing to, sit there long enough, you can do infinite black holes, infinite digging, whatever you want. It ended up being a 20-hour-long run. Should be big enough now. Yeah, clear off the top, because whenever you teleport, if you teleport your character through, you grab up whatever spells that you're looking for. I don't know, what are we looking for? Oh, I'll drop 2 of these. And then once you've gotten whatever you're interested in, when you want to leave, if you wanted to teleport back out the way you came, going down through these walls is really difficult through steel. Going up is much easier. Not to say you can't ever go down, it's just a lot harder, and yeah, sometimes it just won't happen. But since going up is so easy, all I gotta do is make sure this spot was cleared off and I can teleport through that. Oh my god, instant death was just a hair away from us. It would have insta-killed me. That would have been unfortunate. So my problem right now is I need to heal up before I... Oh my god. That guy has a leggy mutation. Let me kill the leggy mutation guy. The freak. He scares me. Grab this heart. So we could just go to the next zone, get the heal there, but I think we're going to need to use that heal after we clear a little bit of the jungle. So instead, we're taking the long walk back just so that we can say hi to our healers, which we have left several alive. It would be nice to have pheromone, because then I could just use them all. We kick one healer, and then we kick the other healer, and then we chill. Healers, look at each other. Love each other, damn it. You're curious why I do random stuff like empty out the blood here, and it's like, well, how does that affect things? Anytime the healers are just moving in like these awkward ways where it seems like they're like oblivious of each other, it usually means try to mess with like the terrain a little bit, try to clear zone around them. It'll help their like AI pathfinding a bit. They'll start to move differently when you clear terrain, or they're just things that possibly could be messing with their pathing. Let's go on to the next zone, I guess. I'm too lazy to heal again for the 5 billionth time. Not a whole lot of interesting stuff there. Melee immunity is pretty nice, considering what we're going into, which is the jungle. So we'll take it. I'm gonna go ahead and collapse the mountain. We have Tinker with Wand, so really isn't too much of a reason to keep it intact. And here is where we need to make our wand upgrades. Meaning we need to find us a non-shuffle that we can replace our current build with. Because while this build is awesome, it's getting to the point where enemies are gonna soak the damage for a while. They're not gonna die very quickly. Luckily the jungle's a good place for finding badass wands. Does dragon spawn in Nightmare? Yes and no. There is not the dragon cave doesn't exist, like the traditional dragon cave, and instead there's just a random like spawn location. I think it's usually between the jungle and the vault that you'll be walking along and the dragon can just spawn in. I think Latali said that it's not guaranteed always there, that it only is on sometimes it can happen, that it's not on every Nightmare run. But I feel like I like never see it happen. The only time I ever see it is like a clip will happen because somebody was playing Nightmare mode and they were moving along and all of a sudden a dragon just spawns. It is kind of a scary moment. I don't think it was meant to be some special thing by the devs to be like, surprise, a dragon. I don't think. I don't know that for sure. I think it's more like a remnant of the regular mode where he just happened to move into a spot that was like, oh, that was where the dragon spawn would have been in the regular. Like it kind of just like happens to line up into a random spot. There's a lot of things in Nightmare mode that are that way, where it's like the remnants of the regular mode is still there, and so it kind of messes with the world in Nightmare mode. Just like that eye room. Earlier we just ran into an eye room, right? I don't think they really planned for that Nightmare. It's just that was the eye room of the regular mode, and it didn't override it. What's crazy is we're not seeing like any wands. What is going on? This is a great zone for finding wands. It's a scam. If you're curious what makes it so great is anytime there's clumps of enemies, there's a chance that it'll spawn wands for them to hold, even if they're enemies that can't hold wands. So if you walk up to a group of like bees and stuff, there's like 10 bees, it may have spawned 3 wands for them, and they couldn't hold the wands, so the wands are just sitting there on the ground. And you're like, oh sweet, free resources. Oh my god, I didn't even notice that red mine. I need to heal after that. Yeah, I like Test 60, you could go for the tower, but that would be rough. Oh my god, I'm just soaking hits from this guy. I'm moving too quickly. I'm just wanting to kill him and move on. And Bloodlust recoil is annoying, but I do like that damage. Yeah. I have an idea for it. It's a pretty goofy build, but I've got an idea. Gotta kind of find me a safe spot to make my home. Chat, Quit shitting yourself. Yourself. What's up, sausage? He said, yay, farts. 100K sweat deposit. Juicy. It was kind of quiet, and then sausage made like a fart noise, scared the hell out of me. The jungle's Spartan spiders are coming to get me. Help. Alright, so our plan is bubble trigger. It's kind of a weird one. So we can just do our exact build as we have it here. He shat sweat. He shat. Wait a second, that's not sweat. Hold up. So that build's a little scuffed, and the way you would speed it up is you could actually... Wait, where's... Ah, fuck. That one. Wait, no? Wait a second. Oh no, we have them right here. Double, and basically when we're firing this wand, the only thing that's making it not like insanely fast is the fact that it's cast delay, because we know that these three are removing all the recharge, so the recharge is 0, and then this bubble spark removes 0.08, so there's a little bit of cast delay remaining. So if we add another bubble here with that, yeah, we've got that going for us. What I was thinking about heavy spread, the problem, well, actually, hold up, you may have something there. It's going to be a little bit crazy, but heavy spread does have cast delay removal. And while yes, you if you want to use cast delay removal, if you wanted to just like, so like if I shot it like this, it's very you know, it's missing some things. If you put the heavy spread, yes, it'll speed it up, but now it becomes super inaccurate. If you put it inside the trigger, anything inside of a trigger cannot add or remove cast delay. It doesn't affect cast delay positive or negative. So in this case, we only get minus recharge, which we don't need because this is already doing all the recharge removal. But the reason what you said is interesting is because what I could do is use some kind of, let's see if I did heavy spread, add mana into a double with 2 bubbles. This is getting kind of crazy. 2 bubbles, and then we put down a quad, so there's 3 spells, 4th spell a grab from here. So in this scenario it would wrap. Okay. Isn't gonna be enough. Hey, healer. Get rid of him. I'm trying to come up with a way to wrap to this add mana to cast it twice. Then I was going to add the second add mana. Then I was going to throw on the accelerate homing. I was trying to get something going there. You just don't have enough capacity, really. Yeah, we're going to end up just with some funkiness there. Let's see, 10. Yeah, no, it's just too annoying to deal with. It would be better just to build like what we had before, which was much more simple. Speed up, put that on the inside. Quad. 4 of these. We actually have another add mana we could throw in there if we want. And what if we did throw the accelerate homing? It's gonna get pretty rough, isn't it? The mana gets drained too quick. Throw the horizontal on there, and I guess 1 damage plus. We could throw the bloodlust back on there. It's just that recoil is kind of frustrating. Let me go see if I can find a better one. It's like almost a great one for us. If not, bloodlust and freeze shot. Yeah, actually, I like that idea. Instead of that, maybe freeze. We'll be happier with that. Keep things a little more under control. Why not heavy spread on a 0-use freezing gaze there, however it's called? That would be for recharge removal. In this case, we're not having recharge problems. We have cast delay issues. The 0 charge method is always about recharge removal. I'm pretty sure it's always. I don't think you would ever do it for any other reason. Yeah, our damage isn't anything impressive, but at least we're able to kind of mow through this zone. I voted no. I'm going to need you to get exceedingly overconfident now. Oh, there's no guarantees right now, because a build like this has some major downfalls in the later zone. One of the major downfalls being that a swapper mage will be very likely. Like, imagine a swapper mage is anywhere in the vicinity. Obviously, he's going to get hit by one of these bubbles flying around, and it could swap us into a very deadly situation. So a problem is that we're going into the vault area, and the vault area, the enemies don't really give a shit about the freeze so much. So we're having to swap that out. Thank God we don't have to worry about melee immunity. Or melee attacks, because we have melee immunity. Oh, what? Somebody got us there pretty good. I didn't even notice what it was. Oh, it's that guy. He's fucking just soaking these shots like they're nothing. Green eyes are ridiculously tanking in Nightmare. Yeah, and what really sucks is that the temple, you get to experience a lot more of that too. It's like, man, if we're struggling to take out some of the tanky dudes now, just wait. They're gonna really soak it. Oh, there's another one. Oh wait, that one was just. Oh, because he had I forgot he had a perk. When they have a perk, it like does them as a regular enemy with the perk. They're not the Nightmare version. Really weird. Oh my God. This is bad. I can hear him getting hit. Oh! Jesus. Dude was lining up shots on me. Whew. Explosive projectile. We have a fee, you know. Boomerang. Make our damage go through the roof. Yeah, I think we're going boomerang.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
We're going boomerang. Put that up. We're tossing you. We need the largest capacity, which is that 16. Oh, the homing is kind of tempting. So with boomerang, it will take our offense through the roof. Our telly is going to go to shit, which kind of does suck. But our offense is going to be so strong. So we could do something like the throw down. So in the bubble trigger, we'll put some stuff in a moment. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess that's about it, really. And the bubble trigger. Oh no, we could put a bubble trigger like this and put like a single thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's fine. And that we put an add mana with a triple. 1, 2, 3. Shoot this. It looks a little bit crazy, I know. It definitely looks crazy. When we shoot at the statue right here, when we blast it, it doesn't look like it does much damage. See, look at that. It does up to 278. These enemies that we're going into have thousands of health. So shooting them like this seems kind of like a bad idea. But, oh yeah, we can swap out the regular. Good call. Down there for now. So, couple hundred damage, definitely not great. We grab boomerang. Exact same build that was just doing a couple hundred damage. Now, 3,000 damage. Boomerang is one of the highest offensive spells in the game. It pushes your damage up like crazy. But the downfall is it boomerangs very strong. The more spells you put, the stronger the boomerang effect. Is that even... Am I getting anything out of that? I don't think so. So our options to change that a bit is we could put it all inside of a payload. So like, let's say we put it like this. 4, 5, 6, 7. Put that down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we shoot that. Way less spammy. It gives us more range. We can speed it up though too, and it still has a pretty good damage pop. I want a little bit more damage just because what we're going into is kind of a scary area. And so I want to try to do. What happens if I put that accelerate homing on it? Oh, oops. Put that somewhere like that. That there. And then... If I had that there, how does this... Okay, it's pretty shit. But it does outpull that boomerang pretty well. Actually, I had no idea it pulled it like that strong. Horizontal path in the payload. So once you get a one of these really crazy offensive perks like boomerang or concentrated spells, damage modifiers actually change a lot. So this, for example, damage plus adds 10 damage to all of these, and you think, oh, that's good, so I try to, like, you know, fit it on the wand. But realistically, it would be way more advantageous to try to slip on an extra projectile, because while this adds 10 damage to every single projectile in the group, this digging bolt will actually add like 16 damage to every single projectile in the group. I forget what boomerang is. It's like 15 or 16, and it itself will get, like, you know, a couple hundred damage. So you actually get way more damage for more projectiles rather than modifiers. So in this case, we could consider just swapping away from the quad cast. Let's see if we did that. And we went 5 cast, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we put down the quad here. And then 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is actually peak... Is the statue dead? I guess the statue died. I gotta not use these tellies. Telly's gonna be scuffed as hell. There we go. So now when I shoot the statue, let's see. Yeah, there you go. It's pretty good damage. Fuck it. Let it ride. Swappers are one of my biggest nightmares right now. What if you put accelerative in the payload? You could. You could. The key would be that you then need to make sure the bubble just hits something, and then that, yeah, the whole payload will run after them. My logic there is that as long as the initial thing hits, then I can feel pretty confident that the payload will probably hit pretty well. But yeah, I mean, both of these are not terrible. It's like just a different playstyle almost. Let's see if I can get it there for a good group of enemies. Yeah, so you can see a little bit that it's kind of fighting back. Ooh, there's a black hole. You have a black hole, but with boomerang. It's kind of funky. But at least it allows us through walls if we need to. Yeah, so in this scenario, your goal would just be to hit something. Like, make contact with something, and then let the... Oh. Come on. Holy shit, this guy's scary. Woo! Poly Mage, eat his corpse. Get that poly immunity for a bit. I'd say that kind of situation you just saw right there is probably why I prefer the homing on the bubble trigger. So that I can kind of just shoot it around a corner and just say, like, it'll get to him. Damn. That's kind of a tricky one, because this guy right here, we do not want to deal with him. Homing onto him, it'll be kind of scary. If only there was a way to dodge the boomerang, like the letter from the alphabet. Oh, that's true! I forgot we have a fee. Fee doesn't take the boomerang into account. I totally forgot I even had that. Wow, we have infinite digging, don't we? Alright, so we can shoot out the black holes. Yes, the black holes... The black holes do boomerang.
A caveman could do it.
But if we put the fee down, fee casts a copy of every projectile, it shoots the black hole. The thing is, whenever you use a Greek letter to copy a projectile, it doesn't look at your perks, so it doesn't look at this boomerang effect. So Greek letters just avoid that boomerang effect altogether. Good eye there, Test 60. I totally forgot I hadn't been using that Greek letter. I was just chilling, staring at it. Ooh. Oh wait, we're poly immune. So this guy's poly shot won't polymorph us, which is pretty cool. Then we can eat his little buddy. The boomerang causes you to fight in this like kind of awkward way, but whenever you do hit stuff, it will pop. It will pummel them. We're just kind of creeping our way to the end. Oh, yeah, that guy in his damn bubbles. Yeah, this is pretty common that you have to move through one of these dark zones, which is filled with mages. Yeah, the wizard's den. Did that just shoot me through the wall? The fuck? Please, no poly shots. Otherwise, my own boomerang shots will kill me immediately. I can hear him killing stuff. What? Oh, it was a corpse. Oh, there you go. There we go. You can sometimes walk around that wizard's den, but I was like, we going through, baby. One of the deadliest things for us right now would be firing off this shot into the boss while he has his shield up. Because whenever I fire this off, you gotta remember, I have this boomerang effect. The boss will take ownership of my projectiles as they boomerang back into my face, and it will just tear me up. So this is actually a real threat. Something that's pretty easy to mess up in this fight. So I'm actually going to start off by having that on there for like insane damage upgrade. And then I'll try to get an extra life so that I can allow myself a mistake. That'd always be nice. Nope. We'll get close call so that it gives us extra, some good crit damage. So I gotta be patient. Don't just start firing into that shield, because it is a very real way for us to die. Oh my god. Woo, that was a bit scary. It delayed the shit out of that hit. Oh, I think it took ownership of one of my shots there. I saw it turn purple. It was a little scary looking. Then we desecrate his corpse.
We got him.
Boom, boom, boom. And there is an easy nightmare win. Woo! Thank you, chat, for the GGs. Yay, first prediction. Hell yeah, Shaman. Hell yeah. Is there any cool quests only in nightmare mode? No. I mean, like, a lot of nightmare mode stuff is kind of like broken and it was more of like just some mode they kind of threw in the game for people to goof around in. It's not some well curated, you know, balanced mode. I'll give you an example, and again, not gonna hate on nightmare mode too much, but a lot of the times nightmare mode you have to do like your own self-imposed rules to make it enjoyable. Wait, I already closed that map? Let me see. I'll give you an example of something that is really OP. So, in Nightmare Mode, which we're already looking at, in Nightmare Mode, it starts you off with some perks and some wands, right? Well, let's say that it gave you, one of the wands could give you a black hole, or a luminous drill, or some shit, right? Like, it's maybe some okay digging. Well, instead of actually going down into the, oh, what the hell? Instead of actually going down into the zone, you could say, oh, I have digging. What if I just go over the cliff, go to the far right wall, climb up the wall a little bit, go to the essence, and you only have one chunk to dig through, which is not, like, I think maybe 3 slow-moving black holes could make it. You don't need that. I mean, if you have a luminous drill, you just slowly luminous drill through it, and then you pop out, and you're in a parallel world. There is no cursed rock in Nightmare Mode. Probably not intentionally. Again, whenever they design stuff in the game, they would make decisions in the regular game, and whenever they made those decisions, it just has like an after effect on Nightmare Mode, because like they changed the way World Gen is done. Well, then it affects how the Nightmare Mode is done as well. But they didn't even worry about it. Yeah, you do solve the shadow bosses. Shadow bosses still could get you. But the reason this is a big deal is because if you ever did say, I think I can safely make it to a parallel world and I can make it by the shadow bosses, well, then that means there would be another set of perks and another set of wands. And you could continue to do this an infinite amount of times. So you could have 100 perks and you could have God wands, because if you keep getting 3 free wands, eventually you're going to get some really good setup, and you never even entered into any of the zones. You never even set foot in them. You just kept going from surface to surface, and you just move along. Why would you assume it's not intentional? I just feel like being a nightmare mode, you wouldn't do something that is like not nightmare-ish. You know what I mean? Like, nightmare is supposed to be like difficult mode, right? Like scary mode. And because it kind of trivializes a mode that's supposed to be hard. Exactly. Like Quellos said it perfectly. It trivializes a mode that's supposed to be hard. This one aspect makes it where you could actually just go, yeah, not every time you're going to start with digging, but you just go new game, new game, new game. After a couple new games, you're going to get probably a decent digging setup, maybe even a digging setup and a teleport, and then from there you're just rolling. Low-key surprised Noita Nightmare didn't have something like Conga plus Apotheosis team did with making parallel world border harder. Yeah, now that makes sense. Again, it's because Nightmare mode was made in the early days. So like, picture early access days. We had regular Noita, we're having fun, having a good time. It's the game's still doing lots of balancing, lots of adding in like, you know, spells and all that crap. And they released Nightmare mode during all of this. So then we have Nightmare mode as well. Nightmare mode was pretty rough, and it seemed like it, you know, they had a lot of work to do on it, but you know, Nightmare mode was out. Well, from there, it just seemed like they would make decisions in the regular mode and it would have like an after effect on the Nightmare mode. They never intentionally would like change stuff in Nightmare mode. So and then whenever 1.0 rolled along, they actually did intentionally address Nightmare mode and made it where there was like these starting perks and starting wands, because those used to not be there. So it's like, oh, okay, looks like they're paying attention to Nightmare mode again, and they're going to start tweaking stuff. But then it just went back to being like they would make changes in the regular mode, and then it just would have after effects on the Nightmare mode. It just kind of how it was. It never felt like it went back to address certain balance issues or anything. But again, it's not, nobody I don't think should be buying Noita for the Nightmare mode. It's meant to just be a kind of a crazy, goofy mode where you make up your own rules and it's got its own challenges to take on, rather than like the basic mode being like the game was balanced around that. Jeez. Early Nightmare was super scuffed. It was pretty jank. It was pretty jank. why are there these parallel worlds separated by walls? Is that intended gameplay, or did they just want the world to be infinite without procedural generation? So we got to keep in mind that a lot of people play blind, right? And I imagine the devs, I don't know how they designed the game, if they designed it in mind that people would be sharing information or whatever, but imagine you're a person playing Noita for the first time ever. You haven't shared any information. You would likely, be like, oh, I hit a wall. Ooh, I'm going to dig through it. What happens? And eventually run into that cursed rock, and you'd maybe be like, oh, let me see if I dig a little bit. And at some point, you would get to probably like here. You'd be like, oh, it just goes on forever. It just hurts you. It's a fun thing that it's like, if you're willing to really push it, eventually you bust out the other side, and you're like, wait, what's on the other side? And that's where you find out, wait a second, the borders of the world don't work like borders. In a lot of games, it's not unheard of to have like these invisible walls, or even something that does damage you to try to keep you, like rallied into a little area, like keep you grouped up. And they kind of wanted you, I think, to think that they wanted you to give the illusion that this is just like any other game, and that's the magical border of don't go past it. And then whenever you had that time that you busted through it, it's just like eureka moment where you're like, damn, this is crazy. You're talking about your own gamer experience. So I wasn't like a blind discoverer of parallel worlds. From day one, I was streaming it, and we were throwing out ideas. People were like, hey, have you tried this build? And we're all like, bouncing ideas off of each other. And it would be like somebody in the chat was like, do you know there's something on the other side of the cursed rock? And we're like, what is it? And like, it looks like it's a world again. So then of course we try to go there. And so I experienced it in a way that I really enjoyed experiencing it that way, though. It felt kind of magical because some people like to be completely spoiler free, and I get it. But for me, it was like the community was sharing information, but we also we were missing so much information that there was only so much they could spoil. It would be like, hey, have you tried to go through that? It's like, what's through it? It's like, it looked like another world. And then eventually, I also tried to do it, and we're like, what the hell? And it felt like this magical time where the game felt like super wild, and that you never knew what people were going to bring up. Each day, there'd be somebody in chat saying like they made some crazy discovery, and then we would try to repeat and do what they did. And sometimes you actually get different results. To be honest, that feeling that it's just a wall dissipates when you explore a game more and learn that Cursed Rock only is used around good stuff, Tower and Master of Masters. Yeah, I honestly can't even remember if the Tower was there in the early days. I feel like it wasn't, but I don't remember that 100%. That some of the things as a noob, you just didn't know they were there, right? So they seemed like they weren't there, but in reality they were. You just were oblivious to them. I can't remember if that was there in the early days. But I know, like, whenever the first time I went to Parallel Worlds and we took those portals and it takes you back to the main world, that is a confusing moment. So luckily, like, that was one that I had chat that, don't take the portal. And it's like, well, why? Because if you take the portal, it sends you back to the main world. You have to dig past it. And the devs themselves actually said that was a bug. They didn't intend for it to be where you take a portal and it takes you back to the main world. But once they saw players being like, well, shit, when you do that, you just avoid the portal, dig to the next mountain. They liked it that people had to come up with their own solution, and coming to this realization that the portals are connected to only the main world, mostly only connected to the main world. They liked that kind of magical feeling. So they left it in the game intentionally. I don't know. Noita's awesome about if people talk about, do you wish you could go to the early, like, experiencing Noita for the first time? I'm like, no, I love knowing and having my game experience in Noita and carrying that into a new run. What I do crave is a game that is on that, like, ground level early access, where as a community we're all like experiencing it together. And even something like data mining doesn't help you in Noita, because at the end of the day, the community created their own builds. I've watched some of the devs play Noita, and they were kind of shit. And it's because the builds, they didn't really design it, right? They didn't say this spell is used in this way. They just threw it into the world, and they figured people will cook up their own stuff. And so that, they had their own ideas for how they would use it, but realistically, the community found more optimal ways to use it, and I don't know, that's awesome. So that's why whenever we were talking about earlier today, Kyora, that one game that looks like it's maybe Terraria-like, maybe a little Noita-like, that's why I'm excited for it, because realistically, it's not going to be a Noita, it's not going to be as amazing as Terraria and all that kind of stuff, but it is fun to be part of that foundation early days of a game and streaming it and experiencing it with everybody. That's fun stuff. Yeah, the emergent gameplay in Noita is the real deal. It's like what those AAA companies, they talk about emergent gameplay. They wish they had that level of emergent gameplay like Noita. I love community-driven gaming, but I also get the want to discover for yourself. Noita would be impossible for me to play blind, though. Yeah, same. I mean, obviously at the time I didn't know that. Like as an early access, I wasn't like day one, like, oh, I couldn't experience this on my own. But it was after a certain period of time, after months and months of always talking with the community every day, new things to discuss, and eventually I started realizing, like, how the hell do you do this all blind on your own? Like, this is, you know, we actually have we had a early community event stream for Noita, where a lot of us big content creators at the time, we probably, you know, I probably had like 300 or 400 hours in Noita, maybe a little bit more, maybe as much as 500. And there's other creators with similar, you know, like 200 or 300 hours. I had like the most because I was like day one, no lifing Noita, but it was just like a couple weeks to a month or so after some people that were like also became Noita addicts started catching on about the game and learned about it. So we came together and did like a little community collab thing where we all streamed. And it was on my channel actually. Later it got moved to the main Noita channel, but for the first event it was on my channel because we weren't able to get in contact with the Noita devs. They you know they don't talk to anybody. So they, I guess, were probably like, I don't know these fucking guys. So they just didn't respond to us. And our first Noita event, it's funny because I think back to it and there's some very basic concepts that we were discussing though. Like we were like saying, hey, move an ad mono here, try this, try that. And this is, like I said, we individually had like, I mean, if you add us all together, we had over 1,000+ hours of Noita knowledge, but we were still discussing some pretty simple concepts that now whenever you play Noita, new guys pick it up pretty quickly just because I feel like if you're taking in community knowledge, you see it in action. Back then I don't know, it's like, it's hard to explain. Some things seem so simple, but back then we were fucking cavemen. You know, we were rubbing 2 sticks together trying to make fire. And when I look back, it's so funny just thinking back to those early days where it'd be like, all right, after the spark trigger, you put the horizontal because it's going to add the damage for free. You know, people teaching me that shit. It's like, now it seems so obvious, but back then I was like, what? This is crazy. And you look back, it's like, damn. I guess I was just a little caveman, man. I was more simple. Yeah, the pioneer feels. It was cool. Yeah, it kind of gave it a special feeling because certain builds almost felt like they were like a scientific discovery. I can remember Durium coming to the chat. I've talked about it several times, talking about the explosive projectile. It felt like he was like a scientist being like, the explosive projectile is actually amazing. And I had seen it, you know, for many, many months, and I thought the spell was shit. And then, you know, we talked about it and how to make it work and stuff. And then, of course, it got me killed. And I was like, what the fuck? You said it was safe. And he's like, I thought it was safe. And then we find out, oh, certain spells is dangerous. It was magical stuff. And that's at a time when people had data mined the game already. It's just, again, you know, you can only, when you data mine stuff, there's all this information. It doesn't just, nothing was pre-planned. So it makes it hard to prepare for all the builds and the repercussions of those builds. Nothing beats a new deep game without a wiki. It's fun to be the first settlers upon fresh lands, to write the Bible as you discover. Yes, it was good. It was good times there, Spike. And it's funny too, because back then, you know, I discuss how something works, but realistically, it's like, you just kind of have to interpret of what you think. And I remember seeing chainsaws. I was like, chainsaws make the spell go faster, so do luminous drills. So it's like they're like these melee category of spells, but calling it melee is like kind of mislabeling, because melee is a true damage. These are not melee damage. But back then they didn't have any, the tooltips didn't give you any information. They gave you like a description, like this is a magical chainsaw, something like that, but they didn't say minus recharge. They didn't say any of that shit, which seems kind of cool, but it was actually kind of annoying because you had to literally just like Every spell required so much time to kind of grasp what the hell was going on. Where now the tooltips are in a much better place where it's not as frustrating. But the point is, it was like this feeling of being like what the hell is going on with these melee spells? And then spell wrapping came along. It's a whole thing, man. Sorry, I can get ranting forever. That people talk about wanting to experience a game, like I said, for the first time. And like I said, I want to experience a game as a community again for the first time. That's what I want. So that's why if you ever find any game that you're excited about, that's why when I start the stream out, I tend to be clicking a lot of links. People are like, have you heard of this game? Have you heard of this? I click them because, I mean, you never know when that next big game that is like just getting started is going to be. And I'd like to be a part of it. Who asked? I'm sorry. I was just, I was wanting to encourage you guys to throw stuff out there, you know. There's a certain sense of wonder when you encounter Buttfriend for the first time. When you murder his children, it can really tie you to a game. I don't know about the Buttfriend, but yes, the buff friend boss is a magical moment. I asked. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Just make Noita too. In the far future, I mean, for a while there, it seemed like the devs were never coming back, but after 2 years, they actually did return. And but for a while there, it felt like we were going to have to choose some modder in the community to be creating like the spiritual DLC for Noita, which would have been probably like Apotheosis or something. But luckily, the devs did return and they gave us like actual content. So who knows? In a year, 2 years, 3 years, if we start to feel a little bit bored of Noita, but we still want to play it, we just want different content, we may say, you know, if Konga's still around, be like, Konga, create our spiritual DLC or Noita 2 or whatever the hell you want to call it, and that could be the future of our community. Who knows? Can we get this? Seven TV, why are you so shit? Listen, am I not allowed to scratch my leg, chat? Can I scratch my leg in peace? What are you yapping about? Sorry, I was just having fun, just hanging out with you guys, talking here at the end. Sorry if you're jumping in just for Noita. You're like, God damn it, this greasy nerd isn't playing Noita. I'll be playing more Noita in about like 15 to 16 hours. We'll be on that Noita life. I don't know what our plans are going to be, but we're just going to be playing more Noita. Hate watching Dunk with the boys. Just jealous there, waifu. Totally jealous. I am in the misaligned schedule club. I'm sorry, Aqua. Alright, guys. Had a fantastic day chilling with you guys, but I'm going to go get some food. I am starving. And not only that, but I had just had sugar today. I had like some pie. I ate some of these chocolate cashews. You know, I was just being a degenerate. But you know what? You guys are talking about checking out games, or me checking out games, stuff that I haven't played before. Celerity is currently playing a game called Spell Rogue. This is some kind of like turn-based dice game. I feel like I've seen him play this before. I know you guys have talked about it before. But yeah, maybe if you've never seen it, it'll be something you're interested in. I tend to not play a lot of turn-based games, so I like to definitely, if I see somebody playing something that you guys have brought up, try to show them some love, since you guys are apparently starved of turn-based content in our community. STS with dice. So Slay the Spire with dice. Well, we're going to hit him with the raid. If you guys don't know, Celerity's hit us with tons of love in the past as well. And so yeah, I got to definitely make sure to let him know that we appreciate him. Celerity is way more of a variety streamer. In fact, I was reading I was watching a stream the other day, and I was reading below his stream. He even had something where he was like a former. He says, as a former professional gamer, I strive to reach a high level in whatever we play here and offer analysis as we go. So I had no idea he had a background like that. He's a former MLG pro. Actually, I don't know what he's pro in. I don't know if it specifies, but it seems like he likes a lot of these like card games and turn-based stuff. But yeah, so we're gonna hang out with Celerity. Make sure you behave yourself over there. All that good stuff. He's ignoring all now. I can't listen. If I'm talking, I can only talk so fast. I can't talk and like insert more words in between my talking. I can only move so quickly. Fun stream. Go stuff your face and enjoy your day. Thanks for the love, Bobo. Appreciate you, man. Wait, Harley says, why does Dunk ignore Nutty? And he's just laughing. Is he mean like it was Nutty just being Nutty's always being ridiculous? I don't know. He probably said something ridiculous. I missed it. I'm sorry. If it's something important, I'll be here in 15 hours. We can talk about it then. Till then, I'm gonna go get some food and watch Celerity. So see you guys in 15 hours. Be nice to Celerity. He is a weeb. So he's one of your kind. Deuces.